Hello everyone, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're having a nice start to your weekend, and I hope you are ready to watch me absolutely crush it in Silksong 100%. That's right, we're doing a run today. This is stream number, I think, 8 of Silksong 100%. And we're gonna lock in today, okay? We're gonna lock in. We're gonna get a sub 520, maybe even faster than that. Because I've learned from my past mistakes. What happened last stream was really sad, I gotta say. For those that missed it, last stream I was like 8 minutes ahead into Act 3. And then I accidentally bought a key from Jubilana instead of the spool extender, because they look kind of similar. And then that killed the entire pace, because I had to get the rosaries back. It was so sad, man. But now we know what potential we have. Now we know that we're able to get a pretty crazy fast run if we just put our minds to it. And we can even do better than last time, I think. So we're gonna send it. We're gonna get a sub 520 today. That's right. We're gonna work on getting better at this category. I hope you're all doing alright today, though. I hope you're ready for some runs. We are gonna play the Silksongdle at the start, though. Silksongdle. Of course, chat, we play the Silksongdle. Now, I think I'm on a pretty big streak of good Silksongdles. So, let's see if we can keep that up today. Let's see. We're gonna start with Chakra. We're gonna go with our classic Chakra start. One day it's gonna be Chakra. We are looking at an enemy. Let me move this down. There you go. We're looking at an enemy. It is... It's gold or white. It's in one of these areas, less than 600 HP. I guess I could have figured that much out from it being an enemy. Now, what have we got here? White enemy in one of these areas, gold or white. I'm gonna say this is a white enemy because it's not really Citadel. Most of the gold ones are in the Citadel. We have got a white and gray, maybe? White and gray. I feel like going for like a Gromling would be a good guess. But I feel like we had the Gromling fairly recently. So I'm gonna mix it up a little bit. We're gonna go for a Aphasia. Shellwood and Memoriam. I forgot you were in the Memoriam. But I got gray and white right, at least. Interesting. That's not a bad guess at all. Not a bad guess at all. Less than 25 entries, more than 15 health. We're looking at a 25 health sort of guy. You could actually be a Grom. Are you a Gromling? No. Okay. Shoot. 30 HP. 25. Oh, you're also 25 entries. What are you? What are you? Gray and white. Are you just a pilgrim? This could just be a pilgrim, I think. Pilgrim. We're looking at a typical pilgrim. 15 entry sort of guy. Winged pilgrim, maybe? Winged pilgrim. What have we got? Fearful pilgrim. You could be a bellbearer. Gray and white. How about you? 20 HP. It's crazy that this is not a yellow. That's insane. Okay. Marrow, Farfields, Moss Grotto, Shellwood, Wormways. Wait, I could have narrowed it down because it's not in Shellwood. I could have known it wasn't a pilgrim. I'm stupid. These are in the Wormways and Shellwood. I should have known. I'm stupid. That's okay. We'll get it. We'll work this out. So you're in Moss Grotto, Farfields, Marrow. Farfields, Moss Grotto, Marrow. Maybe. Are you a Marrow? A Mauling? Could it be? 20 HP. I feel like this is 15. I'm kind of throwing today, chat. I'm throwing. This is a hard one. Or maybe it's really easy and I just suck. Let me think. Could it be a mauling? Mauling. Oh, I guess no, you're also in the memoriam. So it can't be you. Can't be a skull scuttler. Can't be this, can't be that. What the hell is this? Am I stupid? I'm stupid, I think. Can't be a Caranier or a Caranid, because they're also in the memoriam. Marrow, Farfields, Moss Grotto, but not in the memoriam. How about, what are you called? Spine? Spineback? Marrow. Spike. Back. What is the one in the Skull Tyrant tunnels called? I don't know this enemy. I actually don't know this entry. Let me, hold on. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find them. Let me think. Let me think. We can go by word association here. We can work this out. They're kind of like, are you a crawler? Are you a crawlid? Are you a id? Suffix id. Crawl. What about a tick-tick? Tick-tick. Hollow Knight. Ick. Tick. We can get here. This is like a tick-tick in Hollow Knight. You are a spike tick. You are a death tick. You're something tick, I think. I feel like I can get it. It's similar to a Hollow Knight entry for the tick. You are a it's like a little ominous too. But I can't grasp the correct term. You are a pill tick. No, I'm thinking of Pilby. Are you a kill tick? It's a kill tick. It's a killick, and it's not even the right answer. Cause these guys are also. Where are these guys in the memoriam? What the fuck? Where are these guys in the memoriam? And Hunter's March? Where are you in Hunter's March, bro? Okay, I actually don't know what this is. Am I stupid? Or Chardillard? No, because you're gonna be black and gray. Or maybe just black. I actually have no idea what the fuck this is. Oh, and it's not in the Marrow. You're in Farfields. You're in Farfields. Are you a Hoker? Wait, no. Farfield's enemies. Am I fucking stupid, guys? Am I fucking stupid? Farfield's enemies. Are you a Hardbone Hopper? Oh my god. You are not in Farfields, bro. You literally are in Deep Docks as well. Be for real. The Swift Step area counts as Hunter's March / Deep Docks, right? They're in Farfields? They're in Act 3 Farfields. They're in Carmelita's domain. What would you call the room in between the bottom path to Swift Step? Right? That's the Deep Docks. And or Hunter's March, because it connects the Deep Docks to the Hunter's March. Then why is it Farfields only? It doesn't matter, but like okay, that was thrown. That was a disaster. When roosting, it would look convincingly plant-like in flight. This is a fascia. This is actually, what the fuck? Bulbous body that ruins the roost. God damn it, man. You are a what are you called again? A gnat. You are fucking, oh my god, I'm stupid. In flight, you look plant-like. No. When roosting, you look plant-like. In flight, you're bulbous. Oh, you're a farlid. No, not a farlid. I'm thinking of a furtid. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Okay, I'm fucking washed. I've never been. What the hell is this? I can't even see anything. What am I looking at? Are you This is a cogwork. This is either the big... I think you're the deep diver, right? No, you're not. Are you the explodey deep docks? Are we looking at the flint flame flyer? No. Are we looking at a cog work? 2 glowing eyes. Is it you? No, the eye placement isn't right. What the hell is this, man? What am I looking at? I thought I was seeing like a bell head here. Are you a void mass? No. Oh, you might actually be the summon savior. Yes? Okay. We got there. Hold on. We got there, guys. Don't worry. This is the tax. This is, what the fuck is this? The pin time. This is the pinstress badge. The pin badge. What the fuck is this? Why has it got a hook, man? What's the fish hook doing here? I get like the needle strike time duration. What the fuck is the hook doing here? That boss that I hate.
Ah, Cimero!
Ah, Cimero! Who are you? Are you Reed?
Ah, Cimero!
Hold on. Silksong characters that sound jolly and a little pathetic. First thought is Reed, but I feel like your voice is different. You sound like the damn...
Ah, Cimero!
It sounds like the Dung Defender. Are you the Dung Defender from Hollow Knight? Who voiced... Who has a similar voice to the Dung Defender from Hollow Knight? Are you, Ah, Cimero! Are you literally me? Is this Sprint Master Swift? Are you literally me? It's literally me, guys. Okay. Guys, it's my OC. This is literally the Hunter's Chapel, the Beast Chapel, if you even care. Alright, well, you know what? Fuck that, man. That was the shittiest Silksongdle I've ever done. Oh, no. Guys, I'm washed. That was not good. Not good. I'm shaking my head so you know I disapprove of that Silksongdle. You know what? We're gonna mix things up today, guys. You know how usually we raise the desk for Act 3? We're gonna change things up a little bit today. I'm gonna raise my desk for the start of the run. We're locking in from the very beginning. It's gonna you don't even know. You don't know what you're ready for. You're not ready for what's going to happen. I'm raising the desk. We're doing stand-up gameplay lock-in mode from the start. That's right. Now, chat, are you ready to run some 100%? I don't know if you are, but are you? Maybe you are. I certainly am. I've done half an hour of bright vein practice and nothing else. I've done 30 minutes of bright vein practice. So we better get to the bright vein segment today and go beast mode on it. It's gonna be so much fun. Again? Dude, it's gonna be so sick when we hit that in the run. It's gonna be so sick if we hit that in the run. I so wanna hit the bright vein thing in the run. Oh my god. It's gonna be so good. Okay, sorry. We're not gonna stall too long. We're just gonna get started, alright? We're gonna get started. We're gonna begin. I'm standing up from the very beginning today. This is gonna change everything, okay? So, let's begin. Here we go. Let us run Silksong 100%. Today we're getting a sub 520. And maybe even a little better than that, I think. We'll see how far down we can push the time today. But I think we can go pretty far. Maybe like a sub 515. We're making a lot of quick progress in the category. It is tough. It's starting to get a little harder to save time. But you know, against our current PB, really, what the deal is just don't die to bile water. that's already like, what, 8 minutes of time saved by itself. Blue SR, are you wearing socks? I'm happy to tell you that I am in fact wearing socks today. It's gonna make all the difference. With the power of wearing socks, the speedrun will go insanely fast. Now lock in. Here we go. We are standing up. I'm doing my extra equivalent. You know, like when you're sitting on the couch, like on a console, and you lean in, you do the gamer lean to play better. Everyone knows that's scientifically backed and works, right? I'm doing the computer equivalent, which is I'm standing up. I've raised my desk, and now we're gonna raise the skill level too. Or we're gonna, oh my god. Never mind, guys, it's washed. I lost 1 second to the mouse berry. It's over, it's over. I need to reset. No, I'm joking. I've only listened so far in 100%, and I'm actually kind of proud of this. And I was even more proud of it before last stream because the number was 0, but I've only taken a single mouse grotto reset so far in Hundo. And that's like a pretty big deal. Because if you look in my track record in every other category, the number is, well, let's say it's way more than 1. I can tell you that much at least. It's a pretty alarming number. In true ending, it's probably in like the hundreds at this point because of all the marrow maw deaths I've done in my days. But so far in Hundo, it's 1, and we're gonna keep it there. I would have loved to keep it at 0 for way longer, but you know what? What happened, happened. So we're just gonna get a good run today instead. How about that? How's everyone doing today, by the way? How are you all, chat? How's your weekends going? I'm doing pretty alright. I had a really good evening last night, because I was kind of bored, so I made dinner. But then we had a family miscommunication where my dad didn't know that I was making dinner. So he was like, I'm gonna be awesome, and I'm gonna bring pizza for dinner. So when he got home carrying pizza for dinner, I'd already made dinner. And then it was like, oh my god, now we have leftover pizzas for breakfast, man. And I gotta tell you, man, if you have a good pizza for leftovers goes insanely crazy, I gotta tell you. I'm kind of just off of this happening today started to believe in the idea of like buying pizza. Whenever you want to have pizza, you buy pizza and then you also cook dinner and then you save the pizza for the next day. Because like the only thing better than having like a nice fresh pizza for dinner and not having to cook is having pizza for like the next day as a leftover. So that was rad. So I had pizza for breakfast today, and I'm feeling blessed. I'm feeling rejuvenated by that. What if you buy 2 pizzas and just eat the pizza and have pizza? That's a little much, I think. I think part of the beauty in it is it happening by circumstance, you know? Ending up in this situation where you have leftover pizza. So if you just buy more pizza, then honestly, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna eat more pizza the first day, probably. So it's all about, like, ending up in the situation where you have pizza for leftovers. If you kind of force the situation into happening, I don't think it's the same thing. Just don't eat the whole pizza. I'm a hungry boy, man. I'm gonna eat the whole pizza. I would find it very hard to resist eating the whole pizza if I... Oh my god. If I, got a pizza. Oh my god. Guys, we're washed. Okay, that's fine. Never mind, it's the shittiest early game of all time. Hey, Chakra. Can I get a Pushanka? You forgot rosaries? We don't get those in this category. Believe it or not, it's actually a bit slower to get those rosaries. We don't need that much early. We do need quite an amount because we get... If it were a category where we got the Deep Dogs Bellway, we would need those rosaries. But because, paradoxically enough, because in 100%, we have to do so much stuff, we end up like running through the marrow more times than in other categories. So because we end up running in the marrow more times, we're actually close by the Deep Docks more times. And we can do stuff on the way to Deep Docks, and therefore we don't need to buy the Bellway until like really late in the run. Nice pogo. So we actually get less rosaries in early game. Turns out. It's really funny. The category where you get the most rosaries in early game is actually any percent. Where you get the least amount of stuff. It's just because you get the key. Actually, I heard True Ending is now also doing key early game, I think. Which is a little fucked up if you ask me. But apparently they found a pogo. They found a really hard skip up to the... Why did Silk Spear not split, guys? What's going on with that? What the hell? Excuse... Live split? What's going on? What's going on with you? I'm scared. I'm not 20 seconds behind, guys. It just forgot to... It just didn't split for some reason. Are my auto splits broken? What's happening? I need a spear and... We'll just do the spear there and then we'll do one. Come on! What the hell is this pattern? She hates me. Okay, can you jump again? You're trolling. I'm saving it. That's okay. You can troll me if you want. I'll lock in. I forgive you. Okay. Won't that mess up your Bellbee split times? It's 100%. All of the golds are completely broken anyway. No one cares. You're never gonna get good golds in 100%. Listen, all of the runs except for one so far have died in Bilewater and completely rerouted the category on the fly to do like Memorium and Putrefied Ducts like 2 hours earlier than I should. Lock in. I don't know why I said lock in to potentially the easiest platforming section in the entire game. You should buy this simple key really early in the run this time to front load the rosary reroute. That's kind of good. I kind of like that. I do kind of like that. Just like buying the simple key, spending 650 rosaries that I don't need to spend earlier instead of like not doing it at all. That's kind of what it's all about. I see the vision on that. That's pretty good. It's only 500 in Bone Bottom. Yeah. We route in a different simple key that costs slightly less. You've got it all figured out. That's genius, guys. Why is my auto splitter not working? What the fuck? I might need to reset, guys. I think I need to reset. We gotta reset. What's going on here? Reset. I'm restarting the timer. We can't do the whole run without the auto splitter. What the fuck, man? Do you want to update? Strip images and layout path from split file. Before... Okay, I'll update live split, sure. I'm sure that's good. It's active. Dude, it's deleted all my auto splits! It's literally deleted all of my auto splits. What the hell, man? Slaren, can you save me? Slaren, can you save me? Do you know how to save me? Can you save me? These are literally... The route is it's picked up from the... V6 route. On Splitmaker. I think. Let me send you the split file. Bro, what the hell? I got tech I need tech support. Help me. Why did this happen? Why did it do that, man? They fucking hate me. Here. Dude! On my... This is what happens when you do a bad Silksongdle, okay? This is literally what happens when you do a bad Silksongdle. Slorent type, let me work my magic. Don't worry, guys, we're safe. Slorent will handle this. My goat. Actually, shoutouts to my goat. He's a hero. He's gonna do a little bit of a copy and a little bit of a paste. That's how we do it. What do I do to pass the time, man? Let's play a hollow guesser to pass the time. Don't worry, guys. Technical issues. Let's play a hollow guesser real quick. Boot up, slay the spire. I would be persuaded, actually. That would be kind of fun. Let's play, guys. Let's do a quick Silksong hollow guesser. This is before the mist. This is right there. Boonk. We have got putrefied ducts, but where? Are you here? Is this like right there? Oh wait, that's actually where I meant to put it. I was like, where am I on the map? This is Vogue. Why did I put it here? That's where I meant to put it there. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I was thinking of the entrance to putrefied ducts. This is... Are you next to the... No, I think you're above the entrance to the under... I think you're like right there. This doesn't look like the memory locket. Yeah, look at that. We have got Sands of Karak, memory locket. This one looks a bit weird on the map, but it's right there. Don't worry, guys. We'll get to start the run soon. This is a crust nut. I think this is the first dip. Oh my god. Insane. I call it Sands of Karak. I have no idea where this is. I'm gonna guess this is maybe the Underworks somewhere. I actually suck ass at the Underworks, guys. You could be... Let me think. Sawblade next to side door. No, actually, you might be Whiteward. You might be right here. Oh my god, I'm insane. He knows. This is the flea in... This is the flea. This is part of the run, guys. Where the hell is this? It's right there. Silksong's map is kind of hard to going AFK, but I sent you splits. Fuck, hollow guesser. Let's go do some speedrunning, guys. I think Slorent saved me. I think Slorent may or may not have actually saved me. Compare against game time. Let me do a little peek in here. Hopefully this is the same V6 as the V6 that I downloaded the first time. Let me do a little peek in here. It's taking 15 seconds to load the auto splitter window. I think we've got a hook, line, and sinker here, guys. I think we won. I think we're fine. That's huge. That's huge. Shoutouts to Slorent. He might be the GOAT. I'm afraid my live split has frozen, though. Splits editor not responding. Yep. That sounds good. That's what it's all about, guys. It's still buffering. There's too many splits. But he might... Oh, there it is! Moss Mother... Needle 2. I think we're good, guys. I think he saved me. Let me put it back on 8. It is lagging a lot. What is going on with live split here? Control. Save splits. We're saved, guys. All in a day's work. I didn't do jack shit to fix that. Don't worry, we can start the run now. We can start the run now. Are you ready? Let's begin. Let's do this. Let's run some 100%. I'm excited. I think we can get a really good time today. Maybe a sub 5:15? I feel like we can save 12.5 minutes here. I think that's doable. Now, chat might think otherwise, but I'm just gonna put some faith in myself. I will tell you one thing, though, that may or may not make all the difference, and that is the fact that I am standing up right now. I've raised my desk. We're going in standing up from the very beginning of the run. Might be life-changing. May or may not be life-changing. It's the equivalent of the gamer lean, you know, when you lean forward. If you didn't fumble the last stream, what time would it have been? I was like 9 minutes ahead, I think, right? It would have been like a 5:18. Pretty solid run. I'm standing up for 5 hours straight. Well, the good thing about having an adjustable height desk is that the height is adjustable on the desk. That's kind of the whole appeal, I suppose. Now, those that really know what it's like to have an adjustable height desk do know the fact that you just keep it, like, lowered, I would say about 97.8% of the time. And you completely forget the fact that you can actually raise it and stand up while working. But you know what? I remembered randomly that I have an adjustable height desk, and I'm gonna, like, pretend to care about my health or whatever. I guess it can't hurt, right? Because sitting down for 5 hours straight while doing a speedrun might be, like, the worst thing you could do to yourself, apparently. So, we'll pretend to be really healthy about it by standing up for the first, like, half hour and then sitting the rest of the time. Hashtag health advice. Am I right, guys? This is gonna make all the difference. I've just added 2 weeks to my lifespan. That's huge. Now let me remove 2 weeks from my lifespan by getting really close to dying on literally every segment and being really terrified and raising my heart rate to abnormally high levels that you would otherwise only reach by performing heavy physical exercise. That's what it's all about. While taking a sip of coffee. That's right, guys. I'm dying tomorrow. Does coffee count as hydration? Minus 2 weeks of lifespan. That's okay. Like, what am I gonna do anyway when I'm 105? Like, if I lose out on 2 weeks there to have a treat now and then, I'm okay with that. Coffee is mostly water. The copium has begun. Huge. Tomorrow, like Sea of Sorrow? That's right. Pretty good, Moss Mother. And the timer's working, guys, so we're good. I wish it was tomorrow. Good news. In about 8 hours. Your mind's gonna be blown. You're gonna spit out your cereal. I guess depending on your time zone, it might be sooner than that. Actually, now that I think of it, I don't even really subscribe to the idea that tomorrow arrives when midnight happens. Because I'm a bit of a night owl. I'm, like, sometimes I'm up to, like, 3, 4 a.m. It's not like it's tomorrow because I'm up to 3, 4 a.m. That's not something that happens. I'm part of the camp that says that it's tomorrow when you wake up. Now, I guess the real question is, if you're pulling an all-nighter, when does it become tomorrow? Now, that's a bit of a debate topic. I'll let chat discuss that one a little bit. What do you think about that, chat? My idea is, it's not when the sun comes up, because you might live in northern Sweden and during summer the sun, like, doesn't even go down. Right? I think that when you're pulling an all-nighter, or trying to pull an all-nighter, the moment that the next day officially begins is where you get the moment where you realize that you're quote-unquote not tired anymore. You know, like when you pull an all-nighter, you get a brief period of like 3 hours around like 7 a.m. where you're like, oh, my brain is just adjusting. It just tricked itself into thinking that I've rested. And then you spend 3 hours being like, oh, this is gonna be so easy. I'm totally gonna be awake until 8 p.m. tomorrow, and then I'm gonna sleep like properly and fix my sleep schedule. But then you get to like 11 a.m. and you're like, fuck, I really want to go lie down on the couch. Just 5 minutes of lying down on the couch is gonna fix everything. And then you sleep for 5 hours and you wake up at like 5 p.m. and you're like, fuck. This has been derived from anecdotal evidence. I've lived this many times. I'm also a big subscriber to the idea that you can the next time I try it, or I guess it never works, but like I always believe that I could theoretically fix my sleep schedule by pulling an all-nighter, but then it never works. I've had times where I even made it work the first day. But then I relapsed on the second day and I go to bed at like the similar hours that I did before I tried to pull the shit. Are you gonna split? Yay! Alright guys, we're good. We can do the run now. I even saved some time. As a treat. Shoutouts to Slarent. He do be the goat for that one actually. He saved my life. No audio right now. Chat, can you tell him in chat that he's the GOAT? That I told him that? All of you are gonna type like, screw you, Slarent. Blue says he hates you or something. I just know it. And now if you weren't gonna do it already, you're gonna do it after I told you not to do it. No, they're actually all being— ah! Oh my god, I fucked up. Help! Help me! Please jump again. Oh, come on. What is this? Okay, we're fine. Not proud of that. That was a disaster. Okay, we're fine. Well, look at that. It's the best Belbeast fight of all time. I totally didn't spend like 5 extra attacks waiting around there. Look at that. The important thing is in 100% is that we get out of early game, okay? Mods, engage the copium. It's time. Guards, bring me my copium reserves. Filling up a new vat for you. A vat is such a funny receptacle of liquids. Hear me out here. Am I onto something? I feel like a vat is like one of the best receptacles of liquid. It's like in terms of the comedic level of the word. Like a vat is way funnier than like— is there any funnier ones? I mean, the word receptacle in itself is kind of funny. A cauldron? A keg? They could be funny. I feel like a vat is more humorous inherently. I don't know why that is, though. Standing up really has Blue in a silly, goofy mood. Yeah, it's time for some stand-up comedy, guys. It's called my gameplay right now. A tub? A tub is pretty good, too. But a tub is more like— oh my god. Help! The comedy really is my gameplay. This is awful, man. Okay, let's get going, please. I'm not locked in at all. Let's go to Hunter's March. Surely nothing will go wrong in Hunter's March, right, guys? Let's go fight the Scar Guard. Surely we won't get triple jump attacks on the Scar Guard. Watch this. Hold my flea brew, guys. Okay. That's one. That's two. And a burrow. That's like just as bad. Whoa! Chill out there. Let's not die here. Could have been something there. He did it. You know what I think is really funny? The fact that when... I don't know where this came from, but when a bunch of people in chat type... He did it, but like with a punctuation mark at the end. When they hit the dot at the end for some reason. It just is way funnier. This is a very eggnode type message. I feel like Egg is always typing he did it dot. It's did he. Yoda. Did it he did. That's not Yoda. Help! That's not what he sounds like. Okay, let's lock it. That was a great first wave though. I'm kind of going beast mode on the gameplay now. Isn't there a Baby Yoda movie coming out or something? The Mandalorian and Grogu or whatever? Baby Yoda movie. Ah! Save me. Okay. Thanks, Chakra. All according to plan. Oh, dude, that was gold too. I guess it was pretty fast. It was just like a little scary. Also, I just realized I had a moment of self-reflection. I just realized my window is once again open. And that all my neighbors probably think I'm insane. And it's a weekend, so my neighbors are actually home at this time. So... You know what? Fuck it. I'm moving cities soon anyway. They can think what they want. A worthy sacrifice for fresh air. Yeah, it's like now that it's getting warmer, I will die if I stream with my window closed. It gets so warm. I don't know what the hell is going on with my computer. Like, instead of my computer cooling itself, it just kind of generates all of the heat in the known universe and dumps it all into my room. And there's like zero air movement in my room when I stream. And especially if I'm running a long category, man, you just can't. It's gonna be so much worse when proper summer arrives. Like, when we get to like June, July, when it gets like actually really warm. It can get up to like 30 degrees outside at most. And then I'll have my window closed because like I don't want to be a nuisance in the neighborhood because I'm loud as hell and I'm self-aware about it and a bit embarrassed about it when I stream. Not enough to not be as loud, but enough to like, you know, understand that maybe people don't want to hear me talk for 6 hours straight if they walk by my house or live close by. Oh, we don't buy you. So, and yeah, it's 30 degrees outside. And if I have my room closed and there's no air movement, it'll get like 40 degrees in my room by the time I end my stream. So I might just like die of heat stroke while speedrunning. Might actually be the most embarrassing death you could ever like in your room playing Silksong, dying of heat exhaustion. I don't think I would be. I mean, it's not embarrassing. It's just like the funny part is the dying midstream part. I don't really know. I don't think I would want to subject chat to that either. of dying midstream. I'm gonna die. Speaking of dying midstream, guys. Hold on. What do we do? What is this? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Help! Save me. Save me, save me. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I wouldn't really want to die on stream. I mean, ideally, I wouldn't like want to die at all, I think, because it sounds like pretty discomfortable. But I don't think that's how it really works. I think you've got to tank it at some point, right? What would be the best Silksong death to do IRL? Like, out of every way you can perish in Silksong, what would be the least awful one? Probably like a Mount Faye cocoon skip, right? Lava dip? That would hurt so bad. Speaking of lava dips, we're kind of cooking with them. Ooh, great fight, actually. Sat on by Lagoli. Of course you would answer that, chat. I mean, realistically, it's probably like quick and painless, right? What the fuck? Well, I don't know about quick, but you know, because like you would get cushioned, right? There's cushioning. So it wouldn't like hurt. You would just like kind of, well, you would basically like run out of oxygen, I think. Excuse me? Dude, this is the worst movement I've ever done. What the hell am I doing? Explode in Trabio firework. I just know I'm the type of guy that would die to the post last judge death explosion or some embarrassing shit like that. And everyone would laugh at me, and like my tombstone would have like some stupid shitty Bluissard quote on it about like, I'm literally not gonna die right now, guys. What a good Trabio fight. And then whatever. If I mean, I've said this before. I think if I were a pilgrim in Silksong, if I were like an average Silksong guy, I would die like before I even got to Farloom. I would just be one of the corpses that line like the outer wilds or whatever. I don't think I have the main character energy needed to be like Sherma. Just being real, you know? They would take me in a cage? No, I would just be like one of the corpses that line the sides of the road. You know? What am I doing on this side? Also, you gotta give credit for the fact that I actually benched there, because I was gonna do the clip farming room on 1 HP, and then I thought, actually, maybe that isn't such a good idea. So, I did take 1 second of time loss to heal. We should have done it on 1 HP. We would find ourselves back in Moss Grotto very rapidly, and by that I do not mean the Weaveness Atlas segment. Ushka Mitri! Thomas! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Everyone who got an emote, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Louis R, you're so funny. Please don't die. Why am I doing this thing today when every time someone types blue, I say Bluis R? As if you're all, like, hitting me with the full name. Very, I mean, realistically speaking, I'm turning 20 in July, so you probably have like 65 plus years of Lewis R left. I don't know if all of those years will be content filled. I don't really know what the future has in store, or if I'm gonna be streaming when I'm 60. I almost said 67. It is a brainworm, man. I've formed the neural pathways. But sure, when I'm 67. I've formed the neural pathways, and now it's just the easiest number to say. Like, I don't really know, like... Do you think Silksong is gonna be poppin' in 2085? Or do you think we'll have Sea of Sorrow yet? We might still be waiting. Hello guys! Welcome to today's 112% all Pantheon bosses speedrun. Today we're gonna try to get a sub 3 hours and 6 minutes. Oh my god, I actually dodged that so well. Ooh, Earth Rider. Thanks for the Great Lakes. Question mark? Have you not seen the Joe Biden clip? It's like it's just one of the various Joe Biden old moment clips. I think it's probably from like 2023 or something, I don't know. Soda! Lock in. Yay! Oh no! Don't lock in! I was stupid. I was standing too close. Now we gotta wait for 5 fucking years. Oh my god. Okay. Perfectly according to plan, guys. Yeah, that's what I would have done. We're gonna sneak your little journal entry right there. The journals! I'm just saying things now. In the span of like 2 seconds there, I went from Joe Biden to Dipper Pines from Gravity Falls. We're just saying all of the various references. One after another. One reference after another. There's a third one. As for how good this segment was, I have my complaints, I'll put it that way. Why don't we do the skip in that last room anymore? We don't have the Drifter's Cloak yet, so we can't do the skip. Whee! Oh my god. I always try to time that, Pogo there. But I guess now we hit you twice, so we can just do this. That works too, honestly. Oh. Maybe I should spear one of those for a quick journal entry there. The journals! What does he say again? It's been a very long time since I saw Gravity Falls. It's the author of the journals! He doesn't sound like that. But I can't conjure the Dipper Pines voice right now. What does he sound like? He does not sound like that. I mean, he's like a 10-year-old or whatever, right? I think he's 12, actually. Oh my god. Please? Yay! Guys, I'm not washed. Let me sneak by here. Thank you. Ooh, and we got a Silk Spear, too. Look at that. Oh, I can go aggressive here. I got a heal. Or I will have a heal. This could be a bad idea. Do I do the cycle skip? Do we send it? surely we send it, right? Okay, I didn't send it, guys. I said that and then I immediately cowered in fear when met with the perfect opportunity to send it. Send it. Oh no. I shouldn't have sent it. That was such a bad idea. I'm literally stupid. Just your casual everyday widow fight. I need 2 silk for a heal. Can I? I'm just gonna. You know what? Who fucking cares? She's giving me shitty patterns anyway. What does it matter? She's actually the worst. Oh my god, you're the worst. You're actually the worst. It's the slowest widow fight of all time. She's only doing attacks where I can't deal damage to her. This is actually trolling. Shouldn't be. Oh. Shouldn't be allowed. Okay, you're actually really mean. Guys, what the hell? She's one. I'm one of. Okay, you know what? Who cares? I am alive. Okay, I'm still alive. It doesn't matter. I'm like way more jittery when I'm standing up, man. I think maybe I need to sit down. I think it might be ruining my gameplay. I'm gonna sit down, guys. I'm gonna lower my desk. We're gonna do some proper gaming. I think standing up at the start of the stream is just not it, you know? It just doesn't feel right. You stand up to like rejuvenate yourself 5 hours into the stream. You don't do it in the beginning. That means he's locked in. It means now I'm gonna be locked in, yeah. But you gotta work your way up to it, right? Dude, I feel so out of my own body right now. Because I've been staring at the screen the entire time. While raising and lowering my desk and sitting down. It's so weird. Shouldn't have had pizza for breakfast. God damn it. No, it was worth it. It was worth it. Can we talk about the fact that I'm 17 seconds ahead and the fact that that widow fight saved 3.5 seconds? How? But actually how? What in the world? The widow fight shouldn't be on the summary. It went well. No, it did not. It's not enough to be on the summary. If Egg's putting widow on the summary, then I guess just anything goes on the summary. I'm sorry. That you're padding the summary, Egg, if you're putting that on the summary. You're literally adding filler to the summary. I'll take it as a compliment, because it means I'm that good. It means I'm that good that you have to make things up that I threw. I'll take it as a compliment. You're good, actually? Well, good is relative. But I would say we've yet to make a major mistake. If we're adding like, oh, he almost made a major mistake here, then like, what are we doing? Is what I'm trying to say. I'll remove the padding. I mean, you can do what you want. But I am gonna make fun of you for it. You have free will. That's true. I mean, starting to take notes on all of my throws is already like an insane use of free will. You could like do so much with your life. Egg, don't you have a job? Sorry, we're going all in on the roasting a single chatter segment of the stream today. I'm just gonna make fun of Egg the entire stream. Don't you have a job? What do you do for work actually? Let's learn a little. Let's learn a little about Egg. You're a software developer. Oh, okay. So yeah, okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. I'm starting to understand a lot more. Bro, question mark? What the fuck? No, what I mean No, what I mean is that it's the type of job where you can get the shit done, or I imagine at least. Let me know if this is incorrect. But it's the type of job where you can get like all of your workload for a day done in 15 minutes and then spend the entire rest of your workday doing jack shit. Is that accurate? If you lock in a little bit, you can like... Is that accurate? Any software developers in chat? Well, I guess Egg is one. But as far as I'm aware, they don't do any work. Because... You're gonna get fired! I don't know, all your colleagues probably also... Okay. You know what? Egg, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Deserved? Yep. I'll eat that. Deserved. I'm sorry, Egg. I bet you are insanely productive at your workplace. I bet you, they have a little framed image of you on the wall that says Employee of the Month. 5 months running. Okay, but seriously, what the fuck was that? Also, I should totally just do this, right? Okay, can we make that work? Excuse me? That seems way faster. Life is full of learning opportunities, right, guys? We just lost a minute for absolutely no reason. I lost myself a minute there. I'm not proud of that. But I think we'll tank it. We'll tank it. We're already half an hour into the run. Whatever. We'll have a 2-minute segment to get a single mass shard. I was gonna... Not a mass shard, this is a memory locket. I was kind of hoping we wouldn't do any early game throws today. But you know what? I'll treat myself to one. Just one, though. If we start doing any more, then we're gonna have a problem, alright? Yeah, there you go, Egg. There's a real thing to put in your summary. I'm just doing my part. You know what? I gotta be honest, I'm a little scared of Egg now, chat. Turns out they got friends everywhere in Hallownest. Guys, I just called Farloom Hallownest. They sent a large rat to hunt me down. So I gotta watch my words. Let's pogo. Whoa! Insane. That's kind of goated. Alright, we're 40 seconds ahead, behind. I almost said ahead. I fucking wish, man. I'm gonna get the heal here so I can play aggressive. Alright, let's lock in. Let's not have more shitty early game. Let's go save some time. Thank you. Thank you for that. I missed a rosary there. That was really sad. My rosaries! Oh no, they're broken. I also lost some rosaries to the floor there, but there were rats in the way. I'm really scared of rats now, guys. I've got a new fear. Bonk. Bonk. I am trying to do wings right now because for some reason I thought I was in a true ending run. Like excuse me. Approximately an hour and some change into the run. That was a great silk spear actually. Wait, maybe he can lock in, guys. Maybe he's not washed. Hold. Okay, maybe he's a little washed. I'm starting to have my suspicions that he may or may not be a little bit washed. I swear one of the crop pelts just despawned as well. But you know what? I'll swallow that time loss. Hello. I do think I'm a little low on pelts. That actually helped out quite a bit. We got a lot there. Are you gonna be enough? Not sure. You are gonna be enough. Okay. Thank you. Oh, woo! Nice time save. Maybe we're locking in, guys. Maybe I'm not washed. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yay! Next time Blue roasts me, I'm gonna hack his computer to delete his auto splits. It was you! It was you! This entire time? How could you? Actually, how did my auto splits get deleted? What was up with that? I'm a little befuddled. I think that's happened once in the past as well. Still don't really know what caused it. Oh, nice Threadstorm, man. I was hungry. Ah! Help me! Oh my god, dude, that's so stupid. Where's he going? I fell, okay. Can a guy fall over now and then? No? Okay. Okay. Did anyone ever discover which relic I was short on last stream? There was a relic I didn't get, right? Or am I still wrong about that? Was it just that I donated one of them early? Because I'm pretty sure, like, when you do the final sell, it's supposed to be, like, a 3x3 square, right? 9 relics sold total. But when I did it, it only showed up 8. So does it only show up the new ones in that little pop-up, the first one, before you then see all 9? Is that how that works? Because then I understand. Excuse me? I forgot him. Dude, we're gonna turn this into a good run. Right now, though, it's like a little bit of a travesty, I gotta be honest with you. I think you really missed one, but which one? Did I get the... I got the bone scroll in Farfields, right? What am I doing? If I got the bone scroll in Farfields, and I got the coral commandment in Whiteward, then I'm actually not sure which one I could have forgotten. That was great. Very nice. You get the Wisp-Thicket Bone Scroll? We don't pick that one up. Oh, dude, I so saved that. That started really ass because I didn't have any silk. But I turned that into a great... Okay. That rat's just going places now. Sure, man. Whatever you say. I'll be on 2 HP for this arena. That's fine. Right, guys? Hold on, he's doing utter bullshit. We're literally gonna have to wait for this. What the fuck is... Oh my god. Chat's so gonna laugh at me when I die. Wait, this is not like a real wave. Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, now it's fine. Come on, stop burrowing. You're not real. Might be like the worst early game ever, but that's fine. You know what? I'm just like, I'm not locked in today. I'm not paying attention quite yet, but we'll get there. This is a good part with 100%. You can literally have like a 30-minute long warm-up arc in the start of your run, and it doesn't matter. A week watching Slowbro play Silksong? Heck yeah. That's a Pokemon, right? I learned that was a Pokemon last stream. They're calling me Slowbro. Why did we lose 30 seconds last split? I may or may not have died in the Greymore rat dungeon. Am I proud of it? Nope. But it is what it is. I'll sneak your... Okay. Come on, man. I guess I won't sneak your Silk. I guess you hate me. Oh, nice. That was pretty good. That's never gonna work. We swap crests here. Nice place to do it, too. That was smart. Doing that there instead of the Bellway in proper Bellheart. Because this is, like, more directly in the way. Where do we have time save? We have time save a lot in Blasted Steps, right? We can get a good pace out of Blasted Steps. Ada! Do you play on keyboard and mouse or controller? I play with keyboard and mouse. It really is just preference, though. So you should play with whatever is comfortable to you, really, is what it's all about. Let's get a good Hoker today, too. Let's not have any bullshit there. Lock in on Blasted Steps. I can do a lot better than that other time, don't worry. What the hell is going on? Dude, I missed the Karenid? Help! Dude, am I... Do I have brain damage today? What's going on? King, lock in. Our views are falling. I got you. Let's go get some... Let's go get a 1 out of 10 on the YouTube Studio app. Those who know. Oh, that's a nice... That's a nice Threadstorm Hoker. Threadstorm Hoker is the GOAT, man. Oh, look at this. I think I can... Okay. You're not letting me get away with it. I guess screw me. That's what you're trying to say. Should be enough still, right? Yay! That's gonna be a bit of time save action. What the fuck am I doing? I'm literally gonna die to these little guys. Oh my god. What the hell am I doing? Okay. This is one of the early games of all time. Truly is one of the early games of all time. What is happening here? Why did I lose a minute on Seamstress Bench, actually? Why did I lose a minute on What is... Guys? I'm shaking my head so you know I disapprove, okay? Is it worth getting a relic here? We get it later. Oh, do you mean the one in the Weave Nest? No, not really, no. That one's slightly slower. That's, is that a Rune Harp? What is that one again, chat? It's a Rune Harp. That's, 210, right? Okay, I'm not gonna get the Silk here. We're gonna get a bit of time save, because I'm not gonna get the Silk deposit up here. We're just gonna go straight for the kill. Now that I know we only need one Threadstorm, if I do this properly. Thank you. 1, 2. No comment. Did I get it? Both of them? Yep. I could have made that without the flea brew, honestly. Nice, bit of time save there. Alright, let's earn this bullshit back. Let's go to Blasted Steps. We got a couple things to do before that, but I've never seen that. It's really awesome. Yeah, that's a really fun strat to do. It sucks if you don't have Threadstorm, but if you have Threadstorm, that actually feels so good. Because without Threadstorm, you have to do a blind pogo and up slash in order to hit the rocks, and it's literally the worst thing in the world. If you do have Threadstorm, though, you just go up there and hit the oh my god, hit the Threadstorm, and it's sunshine and rainbows, and it's really satisfying too. Now the fact that I actually ended up staggering the fourth chorus there was not intended. Oh, nice hard fall cancel. That's not gonna work. Oh my god, it did. Wait, we're goading it up, guys. Hold on. We're turning it around. This is where the good movement happens. You just know I'm gonna mess up the blasted skips. I just know I'm gonna mess up the blasted skips. Everyone knows we're gonna mess up the blasted skips, guys. Or some shit. Gonna die to judge or whatever. There you go. I actually paid attention this time to make sure I turn it in, which is great. This, at least this stream, we're not gonna buy the key from Jubilana instead of the damn other thing. I might need your rosaries, actually. Oh, that was good. Okay. I can get away with missing the first one if I got a good pickup on the second one. Like, we got one rosary from that enemy, guys. Don't worry. We're rich. I'm literally prospering right now. Oh, why was that 20 seconds? Actually, excuse me, why was that 20 seconds of time save? Oh my god, I fell in the hole. What the fuck? Why is that 20 seconds of time save? I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Time save is time save, but like, where did it come from? Alright, this movement I actually learned, okay? Look at that. Clean. And we do anklets, drop off here. Hit these rocks, flea brew in the corner. And now we go like that. Break these rocks. Pick up the Weaver effigy over here. Whoa! That's a little scary. But we make these. Scary jump, but we make these. And I have Silk for a Threadstorm here. Life couldn't be better, guys. It actually couldn't be. I think I can break the wall at the same time as the rosaries there. That would be like the next level of time save. Look at that! Very nice. Once the random gets more developed, will you play them? Yes, of course. That's gonna be really exciting. I'm really excited for the Silksong randomizer, actually. I think that's gonna be really fun. Alright, guys, we're making it back. This is the time. This is where time save happens. I was gonna say this is where time save becomes time loss. Might be a bit of a Freudian slip there. I was thinking the other way around. What the hell? Okay, go. No wind, that's fine. Nice. Little cursed. I was a little early on the bruise, I think. I didn't get quite the stall that I was hoping for. Now, please. Number 2. This is the hard one. Supposedly. Oh, I didn't get the strat. That's fine. Good backup. Good backup. Oh, really? We back these up. We back these up. We back these up. Hit a good pogo there. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. Perfectly solid. We take a good backup, guys. That one is tricky. The second one is hard. I'm 1 minute ahead. Oh no. I'm not proud of that. It might be the least earned time save in like human history. Did not. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro! Thank you. Okay, I just lost some time. Okay, now we lock in. Yeah, that's a buff flip explode. I actually can't play today. I don't know what's up with me. Okay, what the... Okay, I saved it. Guys, I might be washed. Are you seeing this? Is anyone else seeing this? What's up, dog? I don't know. Not the gameplay quality, that's for sure. I think I forgot how to... I think I did too much Bright Vein practice, guys. Don't worry, I'm gathering power for the Bright Vein segment, okay? Everything else is gonna be bad, and then the Bright Vein segment is gonna be God mode. You don't even know. Okay. Ah! You are not... It's not 2016. What are you doing? What are these fidget spinners? You're stuck on a dated trend. I'm not going... Okay. Might be the most goated stagger of all time. I just saved my own life. Holy... I saw the spinner fidgeting in my direction and I got a little scared. That's gonna be dead right there. Alright. As far as judge fights go, I certainly wasn't the best. The last judge really does think she's in 2016. You think they got any good Pokestops in Farloom, guys? I feel like I said this exact joke like 2 days ago at the exact same time in the run. I might be repeating myself. This might be the same stream as last time. I did. Oh, well. Maybe repetition legitimizes or something? Who knows? I certainly don't. Alright, let's go get the spool fragment up here. Thank you. Pretty solid movement this time. I did it with a little bit more willingness, you know? I went a little faster on purpose. I did almost just fall into the... I almost fell into spikes twice there. Let's do it twice for good measure. I was faster on purpose? No, but I played it with a little bit more purpose, you know? A little faster. A little bit more with intention is what I'm trying to say. She's moving with purpose. Like the architect and the builder. Chad, do you go to Coral Chambers or Underworks first? I feel like most people on their first playthrough don't know that they can go to the Coral Chambers first. I feel like pretty much everyone rides the elevator, right? Because I still get people in chat being like, what, you can do that? When they see me upslash the... I was gonna say the judge equilibrium device. It's called a scale. I did it again, man. For some reason, my brain really likes blanking on that word. It is called a scale. Calling it a judge equilibrium device is kind of funny, though. It's like kind of, you know, emote codes in Discord or whatever? Well, there'll be like colon man underscore with underscore giant underscore think about eyebrows. I don't know. What Discord emote are you thinking of, Blue? What's going on here? Wait, I'm dying. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just thinking about Discord emotes in general. You know how they're like, you know? They got funny long names. The judge underscore equilibrium device. I feel like that could be a random standardized emote. Let's not die here. Guys, I regret to inform you that we may or may not perish here. I'm gonna heal. You know what? Who cares? Are you fucking serious? What are we doing? Dude, I can't play the game today. Is anyone else seeing this? I did not move the elevator in the right place, did I? Pretty sure I literally just forgot. It's whatever. I called it an elevator. What? Can I do like a factory reset on my brain? Also, that was a 21-second time save. What is up with that? Why am I playing so much better, but also so much worse? It's because you roasted me. I think it might actually be because I roasted you, Egg. I need to get on my hands and knees and beg for apology from Egg. The restart stream bit. I think I might like something like that would be like just what I need right now. But I'm not gonna do it because we're in the middle of a run, and like the run is ostensibly good. Ooh, wah. I think it's because I had a bad Silksongdle, chat. Like usually I have a good Silksongdle and the run's kind of goated. Today I had a pretty disastrous Silksongdle. I'm gonna be completely honest. I absolutely like. I bombed on the Silksongdle, you know? I flunked it. Really wasn't like remotely up to par with my usual Silksongdle standards. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, it's this one. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Bling. There you go. Yay! I'm gonna fall this way. Alright, nice. Now, you know what? Now we start locking in, guys. We're 1 hour into the run. This is where we start playing well. As everyone knows, this is the time in the run where things change. It's never too late to lock in. I agree with that. I think that's a beautiful way to view the world, really. We're gonna turn this into a good run. Blue at 36 minutes. Who says I can't repeat myself? Haven't you seen the Bo Burnham repeat stuff sketch? I fell down a hole. Actually, that was kind of sick because I de-aggroed the enemy. That ended up working like way more in my favor than I anticipated. That's pretty nice, actually. Nice. Epic Mount Faye. You know it. On last Saturday, I fell on some stairs and I hurt my knee real back. Damn. You hate to see it. Hope you're okay. It wasn't broken. Oh no! Our Symphodoria! She's broken! Feel better. Guys, we're saving time. That was a 1.9 second time save. Your lives are being changed. I feel like I just need to get into the flow state. I'm struggling to get into the flow state today. I think that's what's it. Once I get into the flow state where I can talk about something without, like, remembering that I'm doing a speedrun at the same time, that's where the good results come from, I think. So I need to get to a point where I forget that I'm doing a speedrun and I just go through the motions and I can talk about, like, some absolutely random bullshit at the same time. I think that's what we need right now. Sometimes you go to autopilot. That's a risk I'm willing to take. That's just part of it. We're not making that. We are making that. Whoa! And, like, now? Oh my god, I actually did it. Did I forget this relic? Could it be this relic that I forgot? In the other run? Because, like, I could see myself doing really old muscle memory for True Ending where we skipped this one. Because, like, when people said the commandment in Whiteward, I thought of the one up here, but that's not a coral commandment, is it? What is that? I don't actually know which relic that is. That might be like a bone scroll or something. Or maybe they're both coral commandments? They might both be coral commandments, actually. Alright, let's go, into the furnace. Let's cook up some hornet. Whee! I'm so hungry I could eat a Wi-Fi router. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Well, actually, you know, it's making a lot of sense. They're hungry. I guess I do understand what you mean by that. He might just be stupid. You're finding out now? Okay, I'm hitting the flea brew cycle here, guys. On the craft metal. I'm hitting in a run. I practiced this yesterday. We got this. You just gotta have confidence. Go. No, too early. Dude, this one is so hard to time. What the fuck? Why are there 2 lava beams? Am I losing my mind, or were they trolling there? Am I losing my mind, or did it spawn another lava beam? Can you... Oh my god. At the same... Like, when the first lava beam ended, it spawned a second one. Immediately. Right? Am I crazy? It looked like it was gonna end, and then it just added another lava beam right after, off cycle. I thought so too. Yeah, I know, right? I got trolled, man. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna wait for my turn to walk through here, and then it just made another one happen right when I started moving. It did? Yeah. I wonder what causes that. I wonder if that's because I hazard dunked. Well, we didn't die at least. That was not a great segment, but we did not die. Even though I did lose like 15 seconds killing that enemy so that I didn't die. It's the Kaizo Silksong hazard, you know? You jump and they put like a block over your head or whatever. Okay, where's that guy going? Where's he off to? He's going on an adventure. Sometimes he makes it into the arena. That's always really funny. He sneaks in. Sometimes he's flying right outside the arena gates, just like cheering his buddies on, I guess. Just kind of cute, I suppose. Okay, listen. Listen. You're both one hit. Let's be serious here. And boom! I did not bench here, so if I went to get the spool fragment, we would be in pretty serious trouble. Which makes me think it might be faster to just bench before regardless. And go right away. Or maybe you do buy the circlet before you... See, I don't actually know. You might buy the circlet before you go to the right. I would think it would be slower to do so because you could just book it right away. No, you need to bench anyway because you'd be hard saved at the the spot otherwise. So it wouldn't work. Whoops. It wouldn't work. See, chat, I'm figuring out the route from first principles right now as we speak. Like, you could know the route, but sometimes you don't know why you do things the way you do them. And then it's fun to kind of, like, figure that out as you go. There you go. We're circleted up. We're gaming, guys. Let's do it. Now it's, we're going to Songclave, right? Oh no, we're getting wings first. Right. I forgot where I was in the route. We're getting wings first. We get to go on the Mount Face slopes. This is a great segment. I do like this one. The route nowhere. Take me to Mount Faye. Take me to the slab. Is the slab up or down? Let me think. I think you're... Yeah, there you go. I'm starting to get better at intuiting the Bellway menuing a little. In this category. Nice. That's not gonna work out, I don't think. Okay. I'll take it. If I had fallen down there, I would have actually been devastated. That would have been so sad. How do you glorp? Just type glorp in the chat. It's that easy. Oh my god. You're so evil. We're gonna have to take this hotspot, I think, to make this work. Nice. Made that one work at least. We're gonna stand here for a couple seconds, and it'll take us a little bit to freeze. Because we kind of messed up the strat. Cocoon skip. I still gotta learn that. Would save some time to pick that one up. You know what would be fun? Maybe I should front load learning Cocoon skip. Because then we could do the whole run in Steel Soul, guys. If there's no Cocoon skip in the run, we could do it all in Steel Soul. Because surely I would make it, right? If we did the 100% run in Steel Soul, I would survive. Why am I doing that, man? So what I'm doing here is I'm accidentally holding down when I grab onto the chain. So I immediately let go right away. It's really stupid. It's just a dumb mistake I keep doing. Force of habit. Because I'm like, I just came off of pogoing, so you just have to remember to not. There you go. Alright, I'm not washed, guys. I'm not washed. Was it PB that did double Mount Faye Cocoon? No, right? I don't remember. Actually, that might have been. It was? Wait, we're gonna be so far ahead. Is that... No, that's not right, is it? Oh my god, it was? Dude, we're gonna be so far ahead. We're gonna be flying. We're gonna be swimming in time save. Get ready for the slopes. Whee! We got more where that came from, guys. We get the full slopes in this category. It's an absolute joy to behold. Now we do get to run right past Bright Vein here. Just like to feel a little bit of longing for what's about to come. I'm actually so excited for the Bright Vein segment, chat. I'm not even joking. I'm like giddy and excited for it. It's gonna be so fun to do it in a run. And I'm not even gonna mess it up this time. Oh, we're gonna be so back. It's gonna be so awesome. It's gonna change everyone's lives. I saw this short. Yeah. A lot of people saw this short, apparently. It was doing really well. I didn't know, like, I've like pretty much never posted YouTube shorts before. Just because, like, I don't really... A lot of the time, YouTube shorts are, like, slop, right? But I was like, maybe I can make a good short out of this. So oh yeah, we are getting the bench here. I was a little confused for a second. Because it's like a 30-second long movement segment that's really satisfying. Turns out, shorts go like crazy on the YouTube algorithm. They are really cranking everything they've got into making people watch shorts. Because what do you mean the thing got like a trillion views in like 2 minutes? It'll make me like 2 cents of ad revenue though, because the shorts revenue is not... Like, that's the thing with shorts. They get insane views, but you can't live off them. Because actually, a short... I checked yesterday because I was curious. I was like, I have one other short I posted. It's got like, I think at this point it has like 300,000 views or something. And it was like a long time ago. I've made like 17 bucks off it. It's got like 300,000 to 400,000 views. It might even be less than that actually. I made like 7 bucks from it. We're rich, guys. That's gonna pay the university education. It'll pay my rent for 2 minutes when I move out. That's what it's all about, guys. Thank you for helping me secure my financial independence. Selling 300 Steam trading cards be like, that's even worse because that's just like Steam funds. You're just gonna use that to buy like 1/70th of a game. It's not even real money. We all know someone who's addicted to like Steam, flipping Steam assets for 3 cents, right? Everyone knows someone who's like into CS cases or whatever. A lot of my male friends, or some of my male friends in where am I going? Here. I have a friend who I took German with, who used to be one of my really close friends, and he was always opening CS:GO cases on like those CS:GO websites, you know, the ones that they have like you sell out your Steam account to like do advertising for like a gray market gambling company. And I kept telling him like, you're addicted to gambling, and he was like, nah, it's fine. And the thing is, like, the interesting part about that is he's really smart. Like, this friend of mine, he's really smart. And even people, like, it was, like, kind of interesting, because, like, even people who are really smart can get addicted to opening CS:GO cases. I don't think he was addicted to opening CS:GO cases. But he did make a habit of going on the free case opening websites that are literally just like not even real. I watched a video about this recently from the channel People Make Games. You might know them. They're like a video game journalism YouTube channel. They're really good channel. And my brother, when I watched a video with my brother a couple of weeks ago when he was home about like the CS:GO gambling epidemic, and that shit is really interesting. I didn't know that it was like it's a gray market where there's websites where people trade because in the Steam marketplace, I thought that you could only do it for like Steam funds, right? But on the Steam marketplace, there's like a gambling ring of websites where people trade their fake video game items with each other and stuff. It's kind of insane and like probably should be illegal. And like the fact that Valve doesn't crack down on it is kind of insane. Because I feel like that's the one, everyone really, in general, like it seems like everyone loves Valve. It's like one of the few cases of like a monopoly that people like. Because generally consumer practice habits of Valve are really, really good. It's mostly just because everyone fucking despises Epic Games, and rightfully so. But then you have, I feel like this is like the one big blemish in Valve's reputation. I really wanted to do the, the huge flea, scream skip. I guess we're not, because I'm gonna die. Everyone's like, yay, Valve is so awesome, but they're literally running like a gambling ring for children, and they're making a shit ton of money on, you know, turning a blind eye to it at least. Because, you know, all of the money, the value of the items comes from the fact that every time you open like a real case or whatever, you have to buy like a key from Steam, right? So I guess I kind of understand why they're not cracking down on it, because they're making insane bank on it. But it is kind of like cursed. Why does Epic Games suck so much? I feel like every time I see an interview quote from Epic Games CEO Tim Sweeney, he's always talking about how much he loves AI or something. Especially recently, right? I think he might also have some very strange opinions about things. What I find funny about Epic Games, though, is that they spend $1 trillion every single second to e-begging people to use their store. And the way that they do it is by giving away free games. But people have learned that, you know, they're giving away free games. So everyone just makes an Epic Games account and just farms them for free games and doesn't use the launcher for anything else. They don't buy anything on the Epic Games Store. Everyone just like cashes in the free games. It's so funny. You can literally go in on the Epic Games Store every week and claim like a good game for free and never buy anything on the store. And I think that's probably what like 95% of Epic Games Store's user base does. They really are just like, they're trying everything with that Fortnite money, man. They've got infinite Fortnite money to spend. And what they did is they just taught the entire like PC gaming consumer base that they're giving away free stuff all the time and that you don't need to buy anything from them. It's so funny. And they're still doing it, apparently. They might even have ramped it up. I remember when they were giving away a game every like 2 weeks. You know what's ironic about Epic Games, man? I used to be a Fortnite kid. Before I got into indie games, I used to be a Fortnite kid. Epic Games, who are the developers of Fortnite, are also the guys, they saved me from Fortnite. Because one day they gave away, when I was 13, they gave away Celeste for free on the Epic Games Store. And I played Celeste and I was like, wait a second. This is peak. And then after Celeste, I was like, I wonder what other good indie games there are. And then I was like, oh, Hollow Knight, what is this? And then, you know, the rest is history. So I guess shoutouts to Tim Sweeney, CEO of Epic Games. I owe my soul to you or whatever. Oh, come on. Here we go. But yeah, that's actually true. That's the origin of how I... Okay, can we... You're a I hate this enemy, man. That's the origin of how I got into playing indie games. And then eventually how I got into Hollow Knight. It's because I was a Fortnite kid. That's the tragic origin story. I know this information might make you see me differently. I understand that this might be upsetting to hear. I'll tell you though, dude, I was fucking cracked at Fortnite, okay? I was one of those 12-year-olds that, let me tell you, I could crank some 90s, alright? I'll say that much. Not to brag, but like there's some Fortnite clips of me going absolute beast mode.
That's fine.
Show it. I'll try to find some. I'll try to find some clips of me playing Fortnite. They're all recorded on my phone though. You remember when Fortnite they added like the replay system or whatever? Whenever I got like an insane trick shot or something, I would go into the replay. And this was before I even streamed or did any sort of content. I just wanted the clips. I would go into the replay mode. And I would take a shaky phone recording of me hitting a Fortnite, insane Fortnite clip. And I bet they exist somewhere. I'll probably find them. You know where I'll find them? I'll find them in my old WhatsApp DMs with my friends. And I think I deleted all of the data that WhatsApp stores on my... like all of the images that are stored on my WhatsApp, but one of my friends might just have the clip remaining. Someone somewhere out there has a clip of me riding one of those hoverboards in like season 7 of Fortnite, flying up 200 meters in the air, doing a flip, and then trick-shotting someone 293 meters away on a glider with a headshot. I remember that being the clip I was most proud of. Because that was actually insane. So, let's say I could crank some 90s, and let's leave it at that, alright? What is a 90? A 90, it's when you build a wall and a ramp, and then you jump. You build a wall and 2 walls and a ramp. And then you jump and you turn 90 degrees and you build a wall and 2. It's like one of the fastest ways to build a giant tower in Fortnite. How would you describe cranking 90s? Anyone who can help me come up with a short description? It's like one of the fundamental building techs in Fortnite. You know when you shoot someone in Fortnite and you're a casual player and they build like the Eiffel Tower in 0.2 seconds? They're probably cranking 90s. I just saved 49 seconds, guys. Oh my god, dude, I remember I had such a bad computer when I played Fortnite. It would like run at maybe 30 frames per second, possibly 40. And I was like, this is good enough. And I would have the settings on the lowest settings, and sometimes it would just like crash. And I persevered, man, because I couldn't afford a better computer back then, because I was like 12 years old. Oh wait, we need to turn this as well. But I made do, man. I had a period where I would lower the resolution of the game to be like all pixelated, and I would turn the anti-aliasing the anti-aliasing down, like way down for performance, and it would actually like hurt my eyes because the resolution was so bad. But I was dedicated to the grind, man. You gotta do what you gotta do to crank those 90s, is what I'm trying to say. Guys? This is a little fucked. Can you die? We're doing this a little casual playthrough coded. That's alright. I'll just heal here. It's not supposed to hurt your eyes, but yeah, but you gotta squint to see the people far away so that you can break their shields or whatever. They're one tap. I cracked their shield. They're one tap. They're white HP. Let's third party this guy. Let's let's crank some 90s. I've lost some of my multiplayer gaming terminology, guys, over the years. Can you help me out with some more? Can you res me? I downed one. I knocked one. The zone's coming. the zone's coming. Any more? Anyone got any more? Can anyone help me out? Let's push. Yeah, let's push. Anyone got a chug jug? On standby? Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down! 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped up Tomato Town. My friend just got downed. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Go to the marked sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me to Moisty Mire, but not Loot Lake. I'd really like to chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Hey broski, you got some meds in a shield pot? I need healing and I am on Neon 1 HP. I don't remember anything else in the lyrics. That's about as much as I've got in my brain. The sacred texts. He knows them. Actually, beautiful song. I'd say that's a pretty good impression of what the original sounds like. I don't even know what the original song sounds like. This is a relic cell. I've never been this happy about getting ads on Twitch. Can I say the number 1 Victory Royale song is better than the original? And I'm only half joking. It sounds like the original song to me. The words just flow better than the original version. And I'm not joking. I'm fully committed to this. I'll die on this hill. Personal opinion, neither are good. That's not the question. You can't go with a neither. You need to pick a side. Don't be a fence sitter. Guys, let's get this dub, guys. Let's get this dub, guys. Let's get a number 1 Victory Royale in Silksong. Let's crank some 90s on the conch flag. Let's use the what are they called? The impulse grenades? What's the purple one? The purple impulse grenades in Fortnite. What were they called? Help me out, guys. The shockwaves. Yeah, let's throw some shockwaves. Oh, we should make a Silksong version, guys. We should make a Silksong version. I'd really like to flea brew with you. We can be pro Silksong gamers. Hey, Hornet. You got some silk in a... Ah, whatever. I'm done. Everyone in chat is telling me to stop. If someone makes this before the end of the stream, I'll listen to it on stream. Or I'll do my own version. We'll find a karaoke track and we'll make a version, guys. I'm committed to this. Is that a threat? Yes. Thank you, Dwayne. Chat, you need to embrace the cringe. Okay. Comedic timing. Could be a little less on the nose, maybe. I might die here. 2 HP for Crustnut is a little scary, I gotta be honest with you. That's not what I wanted to happen. What happened, man? I got scammed. That's about a minute, I think. That's fine. We'll live that down. It sucks a little, but it's fine. It is a pretty long run back, sadly. Like pre-shortcut open, it just kind of sucks. That segment is really hard in this category because you always enter on 3, right? Is the problem? You enter on 3 and then you have to do... You have to somehow do that Drisnarga skip with the Sawtooth Circlet. It's whatever. Happens, right, chat? We gotta allow ourselves to make a couple mistakes. Just like chat needs to forgive me for being a Fortnite kid. I can't help who I was in the past, chat. Okay, that worked somehow. I don't even know what happened there. It was before I spawned in, okay? Guys, it was literally before I spawned in. Have some empathy. This segment is a little cursed, though. Sneak right by you. Thank you. Oh, nice. That was really good. And then here we can do the... Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. Guys, I'm doing some bullshit. We're fine. Clean. Okay, at least the Crustnut segment was pretty fast. A little scary. I gotta learn the strats there. That was a 10-second time save, though. I think we can actually make back the death time loss there. We can do a little bit better overall. There we go. Should equip the Vault Vessel here too, but I did not. What crest is he using? That was the Hunter's crest. But from now on, we're gonna swap to... I did this drop wrong. I forgot how to do it. It's like right there. Yeah. We're gonna swap to... We're gonna do a little bit of Reaper Crest. I went the wrong way, guys. Can I save this? I did the exact same mistake I did the other time. Oh my god, I'm actually stupid. I can't believe I did that. I gotta lock in a little bit. I went the wrong way. Okay, now we get to do this drop properly, okay? So you go here, go under there, and then go this way. There you go. Wow. I've made the lyrics. Oh god. Now I might need to keep my promise. See, I was scared of that happening. I was kind of hoping that you'd forget about it. Let me sneak by you here. Thank you. Alright, let's lock in, guys. We've just lost like a minute and a half for absolutely no reason. Now we go beast mode. Yo, hey Zen. How are you doing? Is fourth chorus and four brothers siblings? Well, they're both in the same area of the map. I'm gonna have to ask my good friend Mossbag about that one. But it sounds plausible enough. But one thing you have to consider is that even though they are called the four brothers, there are only two of them. Which does put a little bit of a... a cog in the wheel. That's not what the expression is. What is the expression? A fork in the wheel? A cog in the wheel. It's not my first language, okay? He's playing the victim card again. Spool extender? No, I actually bought the right items this time. Don't worry, gang. I think we're fine. That was a little cursed. I gotta say I was a little lower than I would have hoped there. That was not what I wanted that to look like. Just poke at you real quick. Need some shell shards, why not? Nice. Nice! Dude, look at them. The circlet wall breaks are so good. I immediately failed it. I was talking about how good this circlet wall breaks were and I immediately ruined it. Why am I like this? What did we use the Reaper Crest? I'll show you in just a second. It's coming right up, actually. We're gonna get this journal entry. Mostly because I want the silk, I think. Right here. Okay, I messed it up. This skip is actually pretty hard. There we go. You can do that with the Reaper Crest. Where are you from? I'm Swedish. Lock in. No, dude, the circlet killed the... Are you serious? I'm getting trolled. I made a brand new mistake that no one's ever made before. Come on. Why am I like this? Can you narrate a segment of the run in Swedish for a little bit? The children yearn for the mist. I'll do it during the mist, because that's the funniest segment to do in Swedish, I think. Alright, we gotta lock in. This midpoint in the run has not been super clean today. I guess that's nice because we got some future time save or whatever. But that's a little bit more on the copium side, rather than an actual good reason to be playing badly, you know? So we're gonna try to work on some actual good excuses. Okay, guys. Guys. 1 second gold. 1 second gold. Let's go get some time save. Are you still in Sweden? Yes, I do still live in Sweden. Now let's go get some time save. Now we turn things around, okay? Check out this drop. We go over here. Okay, I messed everything up. You know what, chat? Don't look. Don't look. Okay, now you can look. Okay, don't look. Okay, now you can look. This guy. Now you can look, guys. Now you can look. Don't worry. Okay, don't look. Okay, now you can look. Nice. Yeah, now you can look, guys. Don't worry. Everything's okay. Nice. Look at that. 1.7 seconds at a time, chat. We make this work. Okay? You can look again. Apparently you would world record if no one was watching. No, 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 you're getting it all wrong. I'm playing badly when you're not looking. I'm not playing better. I'm like trying to warn you when there's gonna be bad gameplay so that you can like avert your eyes. YouTube blinking tutorial be like, okay, now stop looking. Now look. Okay, now you can look. Now don't look. Now look a little bit. Now don't look. Blinking tutorial 2026 edition, 100% accurate beginner tutorial. Now we got the good spell. I was gonna try to get a Grom from the journal. For the journal, rather. Whoops. I guess I scam myself. Let's do a good Wormways. Can I open my eyes now? Oh, did I leave you in the don't look? Maybe you do need the tutorial. I was hoping by this point in the tutorial, it was kind of designed for you to like understand the gist by now. But I guess some people are just slow learners. It's okay, everyone learns at a different pace, guys. Maybe I need to make the tutorial better. Typing with my Y's closed. It's funny. Made me laugh. Alright, this is gonna be the fastest Wormway segment I was gonna say you've ever seen, but you've ever seen me do. Let's stick to things we can actually deliver on, right? Yeah, guys, sorry. You can look again. You can look again. My bad, gang. My bad, gang. You can look. Look! This man is going for a world record. Oh, God. 10. Oh, God. It might not be the fastest Wormways anyone's ever seen, guys. I might have overpromised a little bit. But I'm not gonna die. That's for sure. Actually, it isn't, but... now we go down. And down. Guys, that's not looking too good. I might have fucked up. We'll get a heal here. That's fine. Whoa! Whoa! We're fine. Clean and fast. This is what the doctor ordered, right, guys? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh my god, they're trolling. They're all trolling. We're fine. Now, before you laugh at me, you can laugh at me, by the way, but before you laugh at me, I think this might actually save time. I've done like something equivalent to this throw every single run, so I think we are actually not losing time. Never mind, guys. Okay, you can laugh at me extra hard now. I did lose a little bit of time. I'll be the object of ridicule. I will recognize that I'm the object of ridicule. Ridicule me all you want, guys. You fool. Medieval Twitch chatter. You are not the jester, streamer. You're the entire court. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, so last stream, correct me if I'm mistaken, but I was low on rosaries at this exact point in the run. I need 120 before the thing, right? I need 120 for the magnetite breach. Guys, I will never live it down if I die here, so will you ever take the safe route rather than dying and embarrassing yourself? The idea... Why is this a 40-second time save? Wait a second, excuse me. Wait, hold on. Guys, can I... What did I do here? You died here? No. I think... Listen, I think I would remember that. Did I? Dude, I fucking might have. I might have. I died? I died above the Moss Chapel. Guys, we need to take the top route here. We need the rosaries. That's okay. It's not much slower. How did I die here? Like genuinely asking. I'm a little befuddled at that information. Are you... There's not a guy there? What the fuck, man? You died to the Mossberry Acnid? Are you serious? I did? Okay, here's the sauce chat. We're gonna get these rosaries early. And I think, yeah, this way we have enough. That was smart. Where are you? There we go. Woo. Yeah, that was pretty smart. I'm glad I did that. Uh-huh. I do pick up this berry picking wish as well. Now that you use other crests in the run, what's your favorite? I think I'm still a Hunter's Crest enjoyer. But it's hard to argue with Shaman's Crest, and Wanderers is kind of goated. And I even like the Beast Crest too. I see the merits of the Beast Crest, chat. I do see the merits of the Beast Crests. Okay, so now we do Brooch, we do Anklets. You are you. We're gonna unlock these two lockets, and we're gonna bam bam. Nice. Good menuing. Good menuing. I do like the Beast Crest. I think the Pogo is a little bit of a gimmick on the Beast Crest, but other than that, it's just a fun playstyle. I need to give the Witch Crest more time in my day, you know? I feel like the Witch Crest could be really fun, and it's got really good slots, because it has 3 blues, right? That's the benefit of the Witch Crest. But I really don't like the needle hit on the Witch Crest. It might just be it's mostly the Cursed Crest I'm thinking of when I think of the Witch Crest. But I think the knockback on the Witch Crest and the Archy Crest are like kind of fucked. They're just like cursed to deal with. I think it takes some time to get used to. Excuse me. Might be the worst movement anyone's ever seen. was hoping. Okay, we're getting the big jump here. No big jump. Sag. One can dream, chat. Thank you. Good backup. There's another good backup here, but I just went for that. Oops. Which crest blue? The witch crest. I'm gonna pick up you. Hitless moss mothers, guys. We have no reason to do it hitless. It might even be faster to take a couple hits. I'm just priming all the copium. Where are all these golds like this? I gotta do something about the fake golds in the run, man. There's a lot of them. Yeah. Nice. Good wall break there. Boop. Thank you. Could do some better harpoon movement here to move a little bit faster. Hello. Knock knock. Who's there? Oh, they actually spawn both of them for once. Sometimes they don't show up. Or one of them, like, takes age. That was very fast. Am I crazy to think you have more HP usually? Or do they get a health buff when the other one dies? That might be how. I'm dying, guys. Hold on. I'm just gonna hit these two in the. I see them waiting outside the door to strategically ambush and kill me while I pick up the thing. Guys, we have good split names. Look at this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good thing I remembered. Okay, can we not do that with the memory lockets? This chat feels so empty without Eggnode. They probably had to go, like, do their job. They went to lunch? Good for them. That's huge. I love lunch. I'll celebrate my fellow person getting to go get some lunch. That's awesome. Lunch is kind of goated, chat. I'm not really a believer. What if I miss the enemy 50 times? I'm not a big believer in breakfast, honestly. Well, I believe in breakfast, but I don't usually partake. When I have stuff to do in the morning, I always wake up too late to eat breakfast, so I just tank it. Maybe if I built the habit to have breakfast, it would be really nice. Like when I was before I graduated, I would never eat breakfast. I would just tank it till lunch because I wanted to sleep in like 5 more minutes. It's probably worth to sleep 5 minutes less and get some energy in the morning for breakfast. But I would just energize myself on the stress of being late instead. Or like the stress of not the stress of being late, but the stress of like potentially arriving late. And that would kind of sustain me through the early hours. Very bad for school? I did fine. I ended up just fine. How could it be bad if I turned out just fine? Surely inducing yourself with like unnecessary stress every morning couldn't be detrimental to your well-being in the long term, right guys? that. Hitless so far doing the farming segment. Now that's the type of thing you say right before you do get hit. I do recognize that. I'm gonna hit you down. I wonder if I do a sharp dart on this one too. It might be faster, I think. Because I'm pretty sure that when you do a sharp dart, the cloak falls downwards, like pretty much always. Which is really good. Because it's all about maximizing the speed at which you can do this farming segment. Oh, nice. Dude, today is the... You know what? Today is the day. We're losing no rosaries to the Thief's Mark. I'm a changed guy. Please don't fall in the spikes. Nice. Okay, you know what? Let me already change the promise. I'm already backpedaling. We're losing few rosaries to the Thief's Mark, okay? Okay, I'll backpedal a third time. Fewer. I'm just gonna keep backpedaling until chat starts spamming something else than the clueless emote. Okay, I lost a couple rosaries right there. I do recognize that I did in fact do that. I forgot that enemy existed. Sorry guys. I'm a fraud. Okay, I'm gonna lose a couple rosaries to the Thief's Mark. But it won't be as many as I would have lost if I lost more. Motherfucker. God damn it. I immediately got... I need to... You know what? I'm gonna stop talking about the Thief's Mark. That's my new strat. I'm gonna pretend I don't even have the Thief's Mark. I pretend I do not see. Oh my god, he's goated. He remembered the rosaries and shit. That's big for me. Look at that. I pretend I do not see. I mean, we are a solid 3 minutes ahead right now. That is something, alright. I know this run could have been a lot better, and I'm not, like, particularly proud of my speedrunning efforts today. I feel like we're definitely on the washed side, you know? At least a little bit. We are leaning towards the wash side today. This is a mask shard and craft metal. I bought them in the wrong order. That's okay. Guys, what if we buy the key now? I can't afford it. What if we buy the key now instead of at Jubilana? It's 150 rosaries cheaper. Think about it. Could be huge for us. It would save 150. Why not both? Oh, that's even better, actually. Yeah, let's buy both. Why not both? But we're hitting Carmelita's statue skip today, at least, right? At this point, I'm just farming opportunities for chat to spam clueless. What am I doing? It's gonna become the most typed emote in my chat by the time I, like, finish this run. It probably already is. What the fuck, bro? One day I'm not gonna lose as many rosaries to the Thief's Mark. And it'll be today from here on out, right guys? Everyone's in agreement? This is the moment where... What the hell was that? This is the moment when the Thief's Mark became the Thief's Helly, Irving, and Dylan. Anyone see the TV show Severance? It's very good. Fuck you. Why don't you use the harpoon tool from Grindle? It's not very good at getting rosaries, and I'm pretty sure that the snitch pick gets rosaries from the enemy that they would have dropped anyway. You just get them like pre-kill, right? Is that correct? Also, I'm pretty sure it's broken on like every patch but the latest one. That was some nice movement. Like they only recently fixed it. It basically wasn't working properly for like most of its existence. Okay, that's not the direction I wanted to do that. That's some good circlets though. I'm just annoyed that you're in the corner so I can't sharp dart you. Okay, pretty solid fight. I did get hit like once or twice there. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Thank you. It's today's Silksongdle location, guys. Wait, this boss is easy? Why did I die like 50 times? I think people end up fighting the Savage Beastfly pretty early. And it's a pretty scary fight when... Because it feels unpredictable, I think, is the thing. I think that's what makes people hate the Savage Beastfly so much. It's got an unpredictable energy to it, which makes it way more understandable that this is like a solid chunk of the fandom's like least favorite fight. And I think that's what makes people hate the lava Savage Beastfly 2 as well. Even though, like, it's not that bad. I guess it can be, depending on when you reach it in the run, in the game, I mean. It's a very understandable struggle point, though, for sure. There you go. I remember this time. I gotta drill that into my head, guys. The fact that we're also swapping silk skills here. Come on. What are we doing? Alright, lock in. Let's fight the absolute Scarguard. Dude, that was such a huge sharp dart. Yo, nice. So apparently, as I said this last time, but I've been losing out on rosaries. You gotta break these big ones one at a time, because otherwise they despawn. There we go. All right, come on. Surely we hit this now, right? On this patch, at least. They fixed it later. Lock in. Statue skip me. Oh, fuck. We go for a second one. Okay, we won't get that. We'll have to do the bug pogo, but I did get a solid second try. I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's whatever. As long as I get the bug skip first try. I hate the little bug skip. I would like to break this. Okay, I almost circleted you. It was so close. I did so almost circlet you. Can I get an aggro? That looks good. Let's fight. Oh, no! So close, man. That's so sad. We do it second. We do it second. You better work, though. I'm gonna lose my shit if you don't. Aggro? Yeah, that was good. Nice. That's okay. Slight little time loss there. You get it in 2. Perfectly alright. As much as it sucks, this is a really hard segment. You are allowed to mess it up now and then. Because Karm statue skip is like hard. Like as much as I like to make fun of myself for messing... I got this bone scroll, right? I think I did, yeah. As much as I like to make fun of myself for messing up stuff in speedruns, and I'm like a big self-deprecation sort of guy in terms of my sense of humor, you gotta let yourself make some mistakes now and then, you know? I did this in the wrong order. You gotta get this one first. so that you can unlock this crest at the same time, and you just put that one there, and then that. Swap the Thief's Mark for the dice. Please don't hit me with the new stare. I think this might be a run so 99 entries, guys. If you miss statue skip, it's worth to quit out to bench to refresh the tools. Yeah, but also you really don't want to use all your shell shards. Is the thing. Like you could, if you just get it second try and waste the tools, it's fine. You could run back to the bench, yeah, but it's really, I mean, it really doesn't matter if you hit it second try and you refresh the bench. That's fine. You could just have the shard pendant instead of the dice for a couple segments and get the shell shards right back where you need them to be. But then you're kind of like, it's so much easier to just do the Carmelita statue skip twice, and if you hit it second try, just like tank the little guy skip. It's more like you gotta learn not to be picky with what you get. Like you gotta just play it. If you mess up the. Nice, and we get a heal here while waiting. Very good. There's gonna be a flying one right here. Nice. Kill the ants. Oh my god. You're gonna do some bullshit here? You did some bullshit. Dude, that's so stupid. Okay, that's only 52 seconds. That's fine. Whoops. Not a great run today, but we are still very far ahead, so it's whatever. I tried to greet it. I should have just healed. Maybe chat's cooking when they told me to play safer. He says, immediately starting to face tank everything. I should have left that cocoon there, actually. That would have been smarter. Hello! Fine, fine, I'll heal. You're really telling me that lunge reached, bro? Be serious. You're so fucking annoying, man. Thank you, dice. Fuck you. Are you... No comments. Don't worry, I'll go beast mode on Lugoli, chat. I'll make up for it. By the time we enter the Lugoli arena, the chat will be filled with thunderous applause, which is also what the split is named. If you can imagine why. This is how a speedrun dies. With thunderous applause. Apparently it's all of chat's favorite way to die or something. Me when I very incorrectly quote what the start of run conversation was. Pogo dashing through stuff with Wanderer's Crest is kind of cursed, actually. I gotta get a little better at that. Oh, nice. Sneak some rosaries. I think I just missed some rosaries that I got for myself. Nice segment, though. That was fast. Movement-wise, at least. We can skip healing here, right? Keep the silk for thread storms. I think it's more worth it. I'm on 5. If I were on 4, I would consider healing. Alright. I think I missed it. No, I didn't! I kind of did, but I almost didn't. But I almost did. We only have 2 Volt Vessels here. Guys, I'm doing some bullshit. That should have been a heal, probably. I'll see if I can save this Silk. Okay, now we are just dying. That's very not good. Whoops. If I should have just healed when I said I was gonna do it, because now we're mucked. That's not very good. That's fine. We'll get unmucked here. There's a free healing opportunity really soon. How about right now, actually? Let's not. Okay. Well, that guy kind of defeated himself for me. That was kind of nice. Hello. Thunderous applause in chat. Yay. Apparently I have 20 seconds of time save on Phantom, because apparently I did the worst fight in the world on Phantom. So as long as we don't make it even worse than that, then we're gonna be swimming in some time save. Things you say before doing an even worse Phantom. I'm gonna go bottom path here, guys. It feels wise. Sneak a little heal. Okay. Well, I was smart too, I guess. Good on me for trusting my instincts. Woo! Let's fly. Nice. Whoa. We're fine. I really want to try to greed out another heal here. Please tell me I can hit you while falling. That would be so sick. Probably you're gonna hit me while falling. Shoutouts to the Magnetite dice. You're a real one for that one, actually. Actually, big shout out to the Magnetite dice there. That was goated. Also, can we talk about the exact thing I said was gonna happening? Now, where do we pop this heal? I think we pop it here. You get some micro time save by not having to wait for those rosaries. Even though we wouldn't have waited anyway, because we would have just run. And now I can play this segment really aggressive by this. Okay, whoops. Okay, we're going to Merglin here, so we're gonna get mucked. I'm glad I got the heal out before I got mucked. Because I can tank being mucked in on 5 HP. Oh, we're 5. We're on 5. Okay. Yeah, this is good. We can tank being mucked here. That's alright. I'll play this. This seems very playable. Thank you. Pick up the ruin tool. Now let's get out of here. I should hit one of those servitor ignums for Silk so I can open the door immediately. That would be a little faster. Alright. We got the snitchfly fleas over here. Let's not get robbed. Guys, I'm getting robbed. What the hell is even happening? Okay, we lost some of our HP. That's a little troubling. I fucked up. 3, 2. You're trolling, man. Stop trolling. We got a bile water moment incoming, guys. Don't you dare. Oh, no, oh, there you are. That's fine. All according to plan, guys. And we're on 4. Okej, guys. Nu ska vi göra dimman. Nu kör vi, okej. Ska vi se om jag kan jonglera lite. Var är fjärilarna? Här, okej. Okej, jag ska spela mitt instrument här. Och sen hoppas jag att du går upp. Snälla, gå upp. Ja, du gick upp. Yippie. Kolla på det här. Fjärilarna är precis här. Okej, upp igen. Jag antar att vi bara klättrar hela vägen upp för all evighet. Men kolla vad bra, då kan jag jonglera här och börja gå ner. ursäkta. Tack. Okej. Nu vill jag jättegärna ha ett bra rum. Nej, det är ett långt rum. Det här är dåligt. Men det är fjärilar här. Så snälla om du går typ till... Inte upp bara. För i helvete! Det gick hela vägen upp. Du skojar. Det här är inte okej. Jag blir mobbad. Okej, men det här är helt okej. För vi ska till vänster här. Så det blir jättebra. Okay, guys, we're through the mist. How does it feel to know how to speak Swedish? Because I'm still speaking Swedish right now. You just kind of, your brain just locked in and started understanding it. I don't need this bench, actually. I did promise you a Swedish mist. And it's mostly because you get to say the word jonglera, which means to juggle. Which is just a funny word in Swedish. Because it sounds like what people stereotype as to Swedish sounding like when they speak pretend Swedish. As for the type of oh my god, I got fuck, I got mugged. That's okay. I'll just do hitless on Phantom. That's fine. Top 10 lies. Let's blow up. Ha! Okay, listen. Hitting circlets on Phantom is like actually pretty hard. I'm gonna try to get some circlets in on this. I'm really bad at it though. That one did hit. And I almost got hit there. Whoa. This is actually pretty fine. Yeah, okay. Not too bad. Could you do a segment of the run in Portuguese? Fuck it, man. I won't tell you when, but I might do it. I might do it. Brazil mentioned. My Brazilian vocabulary, I don't think it's good for Silksong. There's a lot of words that I lack in my Portuguese vocabulary. Because I literally use it to speak about like everyday things with my parents. My family. I have watched one or two save manual videos on Silksong though, and Hollow Knight. And Cuphead. So we might be good, guys. Look at that. Okay, I will remember. There we go. I don't have any shell shards, dude. I'm fucking broke. We're gonna open 2 of those. And we swapped Silk Skill. That's huge for us. Who's ready for a good Trabio fight? I'll actually lock in. You ready for a fast one? Here we go. Trabio! Oh, dude, the crit. The double crit. Oh! Oh, dude! Mercy, have mercy! Okay, that was kind of cinema. That was kind of cinema. Is this right? Yeah, it is. You already have Sharp Dart. Oh my god, man. That I felt bad doing that. That was like, that was not okay. That was not okay. I actually feel a little remorseful about doing that. He was just trying to sing and perform, man, and I stomped his dreams out like a like a bug on the ground, but like literally. I guess he did sleep with that entire Chatter's family, so I guess maybe he had it coming. Every time I reference this, the original stream gets further away in time and less people know what I'm talking about.
That's fine.
Real ones were there for when I got the sub 3, okay? Real ball knowers. Alright, let's sing. That was really well done. Kleko, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. I really appreciate that. Everyone who got a sub, I hope you enjoy your emotes. I've been meaning to add some new emotes, man. We got so many open emote slots. I'll take your suggestions, chat. You can, like, I don't know. Tell me in chat or like in the Discord or whatever. Like literally, you can be annoying and ping me even. I'll give you that permission. That might be a bad idea. I might have brought hell upon myself. But if you think of an actual good emote idea, you can ping me and I might like commission someone to make that. Suggestion, my profile picture. Egg, I will now be adding your profile picture as an emote. What would that like be for? For egg? The twisted bud is the main idea I have right now. That was one I really wanted to add. Crying baby twisted bud emote. That one's definitely, I'm definitely gonna make that. I might even be able to make that one myself. Depending on how well my version turns out. Awoo! It's, there we go. I wanted to not. There we go. Nice. Excuse me, why is the whole battalion here? What's going on? Excuse me, can I pick this up? Okay. Thanks. How polite. I really just said don't mind me and he respected it. That's kind of nice of him. Give us blueless? Don't we have a blueless? I think we do this donation now, actually. Can I get a notes check on that? Every other time I've had my TPEs bungled. No, we don't. I saw Toby do it here, okay? Maybe we don't. Maybe I just ruined everything. Nah, it's probably fine. Ah, one day. One day it's gonna work. I think I got that last time, actually. Look at that. 1859. 1850. Anything fun happened in the year 1859, guys? That's our rosary count. Let's learn some history. Probably a lot of like famine and maybe a war or two. That's less fun. A lot of other bad things. Various human rights abuses. I was hoping for some more like fun historical facts. But you know what? Maybe that is important to learn about also. It was the beginning of the American Civil War. Interesting. It started on a Saturday. The more you know. I mean, I guess the American Civil War is... But hear me out here. let me get to the finish before you say anything. I guess it's fun in the sense that eventually it led to the end of slavery. Which is more a good thing than a fun thing, because it probably wasn't very fun. Not exactly fun, more so a good thing. There was a massive geomagnetic storm. You know, it must have been interesting to be like a meteorologist all the way back then. You could just make everything up and we wouldn't know. Oh my god, ow. You could be like, oh, the weather in this village in the middle of nowhere was absolutely batshit crazy that day. And because you were like one of the 5 people who lived there, we would be like, yeah, there was a sick village event on this day. No difference with current time? I guess that's very true. I guess maybe it's easier now. Now that I think of it. There do be a lot of well, maybe not about the weather, but about other things definitely. I guess it would be just as easy for me to make up a silly weather event 800 years ago, sorry, 200 years ago, as it was to make one up back then. I sense an incoming death. You do make a good point that we are on 3 HP and mucked right now, so, that might be... Also, that sounded like weirdly conspiratorial. I didn't really mean it in that way. He meant it in that way? I really did not. That's why I'm making a point of saying that I didn't. Look at that. Chat, should we pick up the purple quill from the Trabio room later? Could be fun. I'm gonna get some silk here. I don't care that this is like kind of slow. I'm doing the stupid thing where I take the worst route through this room imaginable and almost die. Could I have some silk? Could a guy have some silk in these trying times? Bro. Thank you. Okay, we'll be on 3, but at least we're not mucked. I guess that's like an upgrade, I think. Go. Dude, the damn circlet. Hold. We have enough to save this. I do need some silk though. Hold on. We can save this. We can save this. Never give up. Hold. 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 Please. Ah! I made it on the last one. I bungled the 2, but I saved it. Okay. I would have loved to have done that, like, not like that. But I'll lose 40 seconds to secure the skip. Because otherwise it's literally like a run killer. So I guess we'll take the cards that were dealt. Now that being said, that doesn't bar it from being a run killer, because we all are also still on 3 HP. So we gotta really make sure to cross our T's and dot our I's for this segment. Three HP. 3 HP. The prostate key, not what it's called. We're not dying in biowater. And I'm not getting the bench either, because we can't afford it. Oh, and we still have a snare setter for the snare drop. That's big. That's big. Check this out. Whee! Pretty cool, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let's not do some bullshit here. Thank you. Oh, dude, do you see that? That up slash right there was not even on purpose, but that looked really fast. That looked really fast. Who wants to die to this mask shard? Who wants to get eaten by a muck roach? I'm fucking terrified right now, I gotta be honest with you. Don't like that one. Don't like any of these. No, bro! I had it. I was like 1 picosecond away. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do the reverse bile water segment. That's fine. We'll do the reverse bile water. That's not that big time loss. We'll just move the farming forward. That's okay. It happens. It happens. We can turn this around into a very decent. Every run, dude. That segment is so hard. I need silk, bro. Immediately losing all my rosaries. I'm so ass. I'm actually a little sad about that one. That was I felt like I had it this time. Can you not, bro? Our timer is gonna look a little odd right now. But we're just front loading pins and farming and stuff. It's fine. Because we're gonna need to do this farming anyway. We might as well do it now. I could just return for that mass shard by the time we do Trail's End, right? Would that be faster, you think? Probably not, right? We probably just gotta tank it now. God damn it. I'm so sad. It's gonna fuck up the splits. The splits are gonna be fucked regardless of what we do. That's like, don't even worry about that. There's no point. You're literally 1 hit away. No, you're not. They were 2 hits away, guys. But we're still really far ahead though. So that is okay ultimately. Oh, we don't need to do this now. How about not doing the bile water segment on 4 HP? Do you know how hard that segment is to do and get silk? It's so cooked, man. It's such a hard segment to do and get silk. Because, like, you get mucked so easily. There's a bench at Broodmother. This time I took it not, I didn't take it on purpose. Because I didn't want to take it. I thought I could make the segment. I guess sometimes you have to tank that for, you know, that's the price of being optimistic sometimes. But at least we get to get this segment out of the way. I call it broodmother. Sorry, that's the huntress. My bad, gang. But we get to get this segment out of the way mostly, so that's, I guess that works out in our favor. Well, it doesn't really work out in our favor, but it doesn't really come to that big of a detriment, because this is also the same thing that PB did and stuff. Can you not block the door? Thank you. Ow. So I learned you don't get this shortcut now, which actually makes way more sense. Because you can just get it when you return for Fleetopia. Woo. We do need to buy the Bellway here, though, because I did forget that one last time. She is a broodmother? I guess that's true. We are going to get a big PB today, chat. Don't worry. Am I at the very bottom? You're... The jokes just write themselves, man. Can I stop getting so fluid? Stop! The jokes write themselves, man. I'm so sloshed and washed. I'm literally gonna die again on the way there. It's the exact same thing that happens every time. Don't die then? Yep, I got this. Relax, guys. I'll handle this. I would like to see... you. And then we drop like right about here, I think. Alright. It's fine, guys. It's fine. We only lost a lot of time. We'll make it up by doing a perfect courier delivery. Right? Right, everyone? All of chat agrees in unison. Everyone nods and says yes. Proclaims a loud affirmative. Don't do that, please. I was so close to the ending of it, too. I was so close to the final bit there, man. I was so close to the final bit. And of course I had to die there. Spool upgrade 2. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's okay. We'll just farm on the way down to the Bellway then. I don't really know why I benched here, but I guess I did. At least we'll be up on rosaries, right? And pins. What do Volt Vessels drop seared meats, guys? My guess is that they would, right? They do. Hold on, I might be cooking. I should circlet some guys. There we go. Thank you. Portuguese courier. Oh, we're very up on the circleted guys. That's big for us. Oops. Almost up on fine pins too, I think. There we go. Let's go get this spool upgrade. Chat, mods, can we do a prediction on the courier delivery? We're hitting it first try today. This is big time save. You don't know. You're not ready. Egg's laughing at me already. That's how you know we're gonna make it. Do we accept these now? I'm not sure we do, but I'm just gonna do it now. Who cares, man? That's silver bells. They did not mean to pick that up. Shoutouts to my goat egg node, I guess. They love this one for no reason. I made it a 30-second. That's fine. And let's buy a cool little spool of fragments. Why not us? Why not now? What is that from? I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Let's lock in. I immediately wasted all my silk on binding because I was skipping the text. That is a buff flip explode if I've ever seen one. Oh my god. That's so ass. That's okay. With a couple cheeky needle hits on a couple cheeky little guys, we could be fine. It's not looking good for us. Thank you. How much of that schlorb did I lose? Was it like a whole schlorb? I'm trying to estimate how fine we are. I lost less than half of the schlorb. I lost 70% of the schlorb. I'm receiving some conflicting information. I lost like 3/4 of the schlorb. That's troubling. Reports are indicating, or my sources are indicating that I lost like 3/4 of a schlorb. I made it up. Which one of the numbers did you make up? This is very important. We'll see after Father of the Flame how we're doing. I think we could be fine here. Just don't circlet this or anklet this. Okay, we have silk. We have silk. There's a flame. Dodge the flame. Nice. Good thread storms. What the hell, bro? One spawned literally in front of me. Okay, that's actually scam. You know what? At least we get the fastest reset of the courier, which is right during Father of the Flame. I'll take it. I'll take it. It'll be like a 1 minute faster reset than the other one. So we'll take those, chat. That's okay. Is it impossible now? Pretty much, yeah. It's not worth the risk, though. Anyway. Get the shortcut? Which one? You mean the one at the top of the saw cycles? Nah. This is a good place to be, guys. We've done a solid amount of schlorbs. We'll be fine. Now, can anyone tell me when the hell I'm supposed to do the second bell heart donation in the route? Does anyone know? There's always someone in chat peeking at the document as I do the run. So on the off chance that anyone's peeking at the route document right now. Because I think last time I messed up the TPE. What is the donation called? Great question. Bellheart. Schlorps. Bellheart's glory is after fixing second sentinel. Thank you. You're my goat for that. Alright, lock in, guys. We're going for it. Okay, I shouldn't have gone for it. Okay, we're going for the slightly safer regular strat. I'm going for the harpoon. I am going for the harpoon. Remember me. Oh! Hoo, hoo, hoo. And in many schlorbs left, guys. Life's good. I'm gonna run out of silk right here. There we go. Excuse me. Let me just reload the room so they don't get 50 giant saw blades crashing onto my face. Alright, we're doing good, chat. If we can make it like this, we can get Jubilana on the way and still save a minute here. That would be big for us. Especially given the mishaps that we've already taken this run. If we could somehow get some big Courier's Rasher delivery time save, I would love that for sure. Now, big boy Threadstorm. I missed. Where are you? Dude, what the hell? You're not even a part of the arena? You're just here for fun? Why does he do that? That last guy is just here for the love of the game. He's not actually a part of the damn arena, man. This is good. This is good. We got a we got a lot of schlorbs on us right now. The schlorbage is schlorbing. Okay. Excuse me. I've never seen you be that high. Okay, we got one less schlorb, guys. That's okay. Okay, guys, we got 2 less schlorbs. I'm actually a moron. I'm like Wheatley Portal 2, my guy. What the hell? Please? Thank you. Now, the second one with Garmin and Zaza, this is a little scary. Oh my god, I got an orbit. I'm just gonna kill you and run past the other ones, honestly. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't feel particularly comfortable staying to kill the one with the big pole is really dope. Okay, that was a little... Why did you almost hit me there? That was a little terrifying. He was barely out of range of the Threadstorm. He only barely got hit by it. Which one? The one with the rod. The one with the rod with the bell, the choir. What are they called? The pilgrim leaders? Small one with the bell staff. Is actually like a little fucked up to fight with while trying to be hitless with the Wanderer's Crest specifically. Because your needle range is so short that it's really hard to like actually hit them consistently. I have Threadstorm? I almost just trolled myself big time, guys. But we're fine. We're okay, guys. We made it. That's gonna be a minute or so. We definitely won ourselves back some of the time we lost. This run's not as good as I would have loved it to be. It's not quite as good as last time. At least so far. We're not gonna do any bullshit in Act 3 this time. We're about 4 or 5 minutes ahead, maybe? Which is still pretty good. We can get a sub 520 with this for sure. Oh. Next stream, put on AI auto read comments and let chat spam. That sounds like a very bad stream idea. I don't think I'll be doing that. Thank you very much. Yeah, just like stop talking and have a computer voice read all the messages instead. That'll make for a good stream. What do you think, chat? Sounds like great content, right? I also like all my content faceless and algorithmic. Without any human input. No, but it made me, you saying that made me think of something funny. Which is like, you know how YouTube YouTube will, like, I don't know, I guess they scanned all the transcripts of people's videos into like a large language model without anyone's consent. And now under YouTube's, when someone writes you a comment on YouTube, I think there's a great Drew Gooden video on this from a year or two ago. They have like usually in the past they had like suggested responses. So like sometimes when someone sends you a comment and it's like, I love this video, I really enjoyed it, I'm gonna send it to my friends, it would have like 3 little suggested comments under it that are like, thanks for watching, cheers, exclamation mark, glad you enjoyed. And they were all like pretty standard, like comments that are like applicable to everything. So it was just like they had a couple pre-written ones. Starting a couple years ago, a year or two ago, YouTube started feeding, I guess, your videos into AI without your consent, and now those recommended comments will appear under a lot more comments, and it'll try to like speak in your voice. So I got a YouTube comment last night that was like, 2 Blue SR uploads in 2 weeks, we're eating good. And the suggested comment was like, making up for lost time, sprint emoji, wind emoji. Like, first of all, no. Second of all, I don't talk like that, do I? Like, what are we doing here, man? This is notoriously a Reaper Crest moment. Yeah, that's right. Big splash! Crossing the tricky rapids. Yeah, but it's kind of like insulting. It's also a little funny, but it is mostly just really insulting that they added. First of all, they added a shit feature, because like, why would you want to automate answering your comments? That's like the YouTube, like, making videos for the most part is a very solitary process until you get the moment to share what you've made with someone. And then like you get the brief moment of interacting with your audience through the comment section. And like, why would you want to automate that? Like, why would you, like, so that you, what the fuck? Why is it why am I farming? Wait, you're both alive, guys? I think that counts as a win. Like, why would that be the process of... That actually didn't lose me, like, almost any time. Why would that be the process of making videos that you want to automate away? Like, the only social and... the part of the video... The part of the job where you get to, like, engage with other people. But no, it's let's have a shitty ass large language model read it. Read all of your YouTube VODs or whatever, your stream VODs. Try to pretend to be you so that you can trick your audience that you're reading their comments, which you are, but you just couldn't be asked to respond to them? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's such a dumb feature. Making up for lost time. It's so stupid, man. Whoops. Alright. Can we not be on a losing streak on Vault Vessel Pogos, please? I'm on a losing streak for Vault Vessel Pogos. Guys, I'm on a losing streak for Vault Vessel Pogos. Whoops. I think we gotta open some shard bundles here. Fuck, man. Would you start failing every single one of them after you made the video? I don't know. They're hard. Like, I gotta cut myself a bit of slack sometimes because this shit is actually like pretty difficult. But like, if I could not be on a throat fest the entire stream today. I need silk for this, by the way. Thank you. Well, I guess we gotta hit it first try, please. No, it just locked the door on me, bro. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Please tell me we don't have silk. I should just do the arena at this point. Should just do the arena. I'm so sad, man. You should have just done the arena. Dead ass, I think resetting it twice still saves time. Did I refund my tools there? Didn't I have 70 shell shards earlier? Did I just get more shell shards for free? Or did I open a... What the hell? Am I crazy or did I have 70 shell shards before? I opened a bundle. Oh, I'm literally just stupid then. Never mind. Many such cases. I guess let's get some of these meats, I suppose. The summary's eating good. Yeah, it's not my day today, man. Guess we gotta use the harpoon there. Please. Oh my god! Thank you! Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, listen. We gotta get some more shell shards. We are broke. I know just how to fix it though. That's a little sad, but it is what it is. I'll just equip the shard pendant and we'll be fine. Could get another... Yeah, I could get another... That's another solution. I could get the Rhino Grund by the flea up here real soon. That would actually be a solution. Nice. But if we just use the shard pendant for a little bit and pick up a couple more as we go, I think we'll be fine. How'd you lose 30 minutes from the best possible time? The best possible time is extremely fake. Like it's riddled with fake golds. Once I get a solid run, I can actually like fix it. Sneak right by here. Didn't I die to this flea thing here? We're still 2 minutes ahead despite everything. And I think there's still plenty of time to get. So we might be fine at the end of the day, man. We might be okay. I might be the guy who's going to be okay. What are you doing in here, man? He's just like watching the party. Oh. This is a good wave to get, a good arena to get meats on though. Whoops. What if I, okay. I was gonna say, what if I miss my, my sharp darts? But what if I miss my sharp darts, guys? Nah, I'm on 2 HP. I'm so ass. Grounded guy here. Okay, I actually dodged it this time. That's big for me. I dodged it twice. That's life-changing. Holy dude, the gaming on this streamer. We'll get a heal here. Actually pop it right as we walk in. Because then we can farm some more fuck you. Now you're just trolling. I'm gonna go get these shell shards while we wait. That was actually not a bad idea. Pretty smart thing to do. Pick up the flint slate. Odds on me dying to Cygnus and Gron right now? I'm gonna go ahead and say, honestly, well, okay, I just made it 100%. I fucking can't, man. I can't with this. I can't with this shit. This guy. Alright. We secure the heal and then we go beast mode. Please don't do okay, thank you. That's actually pretty benevolent of you. Okay. What if we immediately die? What if you immediately stagger so I can heal again? What if you immediately just do slash attacks because you fucking hate me? Thank you. Shoutouts to Sawtooth Circlet. Whoa! 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 I'm walking here! Whoa! 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 What's the matter? Did you see what I just did? Oh. I can't, man. Did you see me? Did you see me juggle that flint rock straight up into the air and then immediately heal under it and then get blocked up from healing from the rock that I slew straight up in the air? I can't, man. I can't. That might be the funniest thing I've ever done in speedrunning. I don't think I've ever laughed so heavily before. That was like a demonic laugh that just escaped me. I hit you with the insane person laugh where I go, ha 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 ha. Yeah, I just scream skip myself. Exactly. That's so funny. Oh my fucking god. I'm. That's so good. I don't think I'll ever surpass that level of throwing. That one I think is an previously unseen level of throwing. I don't think anyone's quite reached those heights before. Get the shard bundle? You think we need it? Fuck you, man. I'm so... today's run is... It's one of those days. I'm gonna tell you why I'm not going to get the Rhino shard right now, and it is because I am going to die to the Rhino grab if I go for it. And I'm only half joking. We're having a rough time today, chat. We're having a rough time. Are we not? That's okay. We can do better. We can lock in. He's authentic. I'm not clip farming, guys. I'm not clip farming. I would never clip farm. I would actually. There are actually quite a lot of situations where I would. But I would never lie about clip farming. If I'm clip farming and someone in chat asks, "Blue, are you clip farming?" I'll come clean. I'm just like this. I don't know if that's better or worse. This time we're getting good meats, guys. We're getting good meats. Smoking these meats. Okay, can you not do that? You're so rude. piece of shit. We're gonna make a slab sandwich, guys. They're calling it the best needle strike ever. I'm one death away from a genuine crash out, I think. I'm gonna become the Joker, chat. I'm just gonna kill you for a bind here. Because I kind of need the shell shards, actually. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Balatro mentioned, because I said the Joker. Jimbo from Balatro. Real. Okay. Why so little time save? You are... You're testing me. You're testing me with that chat message. You really are. Great stream speedrunner rage bait though. And a lot of the time it's like a completely innocuous question, right? There's nothing wrong with asking. There's nothing wrong with asking, like, what happened, why are you behind? But when you're the guy who's behind, it just hurts to see. And you end up seeing it a lot throughout the run. Because a lot of people ask it, is the thing. Now, am I the type of guy who would die in this arena? That's a great question. I'm gonna go ahead and say no, because I'm gonna heal. Not very good meats timing on this one. I think we're gonna run out of... Oh, we did not run out of flint slate because I got a crit, bro. Damn! The crit's logged on today. Is that enough? Dude, we got enough meats! Okay, that's cinema. We got enough meats. We can front load the... we can front load the pins now. In a way that we otherwise would not be able to. That's kind of goated, man. Also, I got the Oh, I realized why I'm losing time, by the way. I got the Farfield's Pilgrim in the wrong order. You're supposed to get it after this lab. I got it earlier. I didn't even realize. I was like, oh, I guess I'm just down to 2 minutes or whatever. A minute and some change because I'm bad, I guess. But no, we actually just did the segment in the wrong order and we're about to save that time back. Don't worry, guys. Meat's back on the menu. Don't worry, guys. I'll handle this. Relax, I'll handle this. I am the Silky Pumpkin. The router has logged on. And we swap to you. I don't think we're that bad on shell shards right now. I am missing one shard bundle that I did use. But I think we'll be fine, right? We never run out of shards in this category, do we? Are you bald? I am not bald. I don't know why you're asking about it. It's a very strange question. Senti! Hi, friend. I happen to presently have a full head of hair. Now what happens in the future, I guess that's for genetics to say. Am I right? Do we have enough pins already? What if I lose all of... Okay. What if I lose the guy I was killing? What if he... I guess I do have enough pins. Look at that. What if I also lose all my rosaries? No, don't fall in the spikes. Oh, it didn't fall in the spikes. Wait, that's goated, man. We're doing really good on these pin kills. I'm getting a lot better at estimating the enemy HP. Okay. What if I get a crit though? That makes things more complicated. Here, we can already talk to Sherma. Because we already have the donation out of the way. We can already turn in pins. And this is gonna make Sherma and the other thing also show up. But not yet. Did I bench here? I think I did, yeah. Oi! We're gonna get Senti here. We're gonna make things a little bit more complicated. Because killing this enemy is kind of awkward. And we want to run this way. Nice. Oh, I killed you with the circlets by accident. My bad, gang. And we're not gonna fumble this 1,000 times. Me when I tell a lie. Oh my god. I need to learn this drop, like, urgently. Because actually, what the fuck are we doing here? Good enough. You know what? This one's urgently on the practice list. I think I said that last run, too. Always open it a little more than you needed. I did not open. What is this? Do you drop a beast shard? I might just kill you. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just killing you now. I might die. It drops jack shit, guys. It drops nothing. I just wasted my time. I was under the false impression that that one may or may not drop a beast shard. Turns out I was mistaken. I lost like 50 rosaries and 8 shell shards. One of them drops a pristine core. What the fuck is a pristine core? I'm sorry, excuse me. We're reaching Silksong items that I don't even know exist. It's like a beast shard, but more. Where the hell is the guy? Bro. 220 shell shards. I forgot that item existed. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It's the second one that's like a silk sword at the top, right? Where you have to fight 2 of them or whatever. I guess we'll get more farming done, I suppose. Did not mean to do that. Oh, I already have Cloaks of the Quiet. Well, why is Sherma still there then? Dude, this TPE continually befuddles me. I can't do Enter White Ward because I haven't... Sherma didn't go away yet. Why the hell did Sherma not go away? I don't understand this route, like, chat, at this point. Because I thought Sherma went away when you did Donation 2. And TPE'd, which I've done. Because, like, now Sherma went away now. I don't really understand that, honestly. TPE is a time passes elsewhere. It's when you quit out in another area or bench in another area. Okay, listen. Thank you. This Claw Maiden thinks they're a part of the squad. Okay, and now we go to White Ward, because now we got Sherma rescued on us. Nice. Should be almost done with these, right? Another one there. Okay. Now I can stop getting hit on the farming, right, guys? I was just waiting to get that one completed. Yeah, TPE is just slang for time passes elsewhere, guys. It's just slang, you wouldn't know it. Calc is short for calculator. It's just slang. If I just pick up those shards, we should be good, right? Surely? TP is short for toilet paper. That's also true. True and real. I keep transcribing it mentally as true pacifist ending. I mean, we are killing a lot of people right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that that is incorrect. Toilet paper elsewhere. Yep. You know why? Because it's in the damn bathroom, where it belongs. Could this be the first time I don't get hit 50 times to each one of these? Oh my god, guys. We're doing it. Wow. He's reformed. Got 2 rosaries there. He's cured the skill issue. Oh my god, he's done it. We're actually saving a good bit of time there. How am I doing on rosaries compared to the amount I need? I think I might be a little low because I had to do less farming. But did I really do less farming? Because I did more farming early. So I don't actually know if I did less farming. I forgot the coral commandment, guys. Fuck. How much is a coral commandment again? It's like 150 rosaries. Whatever, that one's not even that fast. It's 180. We'll farm 180 more, who gives a shit. I'm sure it's fine. Can you stop burrowing? You silly goose. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Sakrela tela. Could pick it up at Unraveled? I could pick it up at Unraveled. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'll just get it at Unraveled. That sounds good. Because surely I won't need those rosaries. I won't go down to low rosaries at any time soon. Unraveled, the Swedish game? I think that's Unravel. Did I get all the pin meats, guys? I think I did, right? Ascendant's Grip plus Mask Shard. I did, yes. Alright. Oi! So we swap you for Flint Slate. And now... Guys, we have an opportunity. I'm gonna let chat decide. We have 2 options here. 2 distinct options. The first one, and pay careful attention to these. The first one, we bench before High Halls. We bench before the Forum. We unequip Thief's Mark. It's slightly slower. Or we get a hitless High Halls. Think about it. Unequip? But what if I get a hitless High Halls, though? Do not unequip. Kara's egging me on, guys. What I'm trying to say, chat, is I need you to peer pressure me into doing it with the Thief's Mark. Because I want to, but I can't bring myself to do it myself. So I need you to peer pressure me into doing it the risky way. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Oh, dude, sick rosary collection there. Whoops. Okay, my climb farming took a little bit of a hit there. I was doing really well. I haven't gotten hit in a while. So I guess I'm proud of that. Incoming embarrassing damage tank. Any second now, guys. Don't lose my silk. Nice. Nice. Whee! Whoops. There we go. Whee! Can I have the roast? Oh, nice. Oh, we're kind of cooking right now, guys. We're cooking with something's on the stove, all right? Let me tell you that much. Dude, I gotta tell you about the dinner I made last night. I made sort of like an oven-baked fish, sort of fish and potatoes and onions sort of concoction. Shit was so good. Because we had a lot of potatoes that we needed to use. Because they were starting to like grow limbs and stuff. I thought it was time to whip something up with them. I held down by accident. Hold on, guys. We're gonna embarrass ourselves a little bit here. Me when I hold the sharp dart in the wrong direction. Can I use you as a platform? No. Okay, that was a little slow. Clean! Listen, at least I only got hit once, okay? And I killed them, so they drop rosaries. So basically, I'm the GOAT, is what I'm trying to say. How did I avoid a hard fall there? Excuse me. Did I just do a little tiny jump when I landed? What was that? Did you see that? Am I crazy? I might want your rosaries. I could be persuaded. Thanks. Bye. I should learn the God Pixel here with Wanderer's Crest. I wonder if there's a setup. Probably not, right? You rely so much on the... Also, we are getting... I almost forgot about you. Hello. What is the relic down here, guys? This is a... What is that? It's a psalm cylinder. Ah. I was gonna be like, maybe we'll get that instead of the Choral Commandment. Whoops. But nah, it doesn't seem worth it. Because then we'd have to go back to the Vault Keeper. Fuck it, we ball, guys. It took very, very little persuasion. Let's do it. I love losing rosaries. It's so over. That's what you think. See, I even parried that, even though I definitely should have gotten hit. Wah! Wah! Dude, the melting is so real with this build. It's fucking insane. I need a couple more. Okay. We're gonna make it. Oh, come on. Okay, one hit is fine. One hit is fine. Let's blow this guy up, guys. Let's cook this guy. Where are you? Thank you. Bam. Spawn the Claw Maiden. Thank you. I was just waiting for you to show up. Bam. Killed. Oh my god, it's carnage. Oh, it's insane. I'm still improvising this, by the way. I still don't really know how to do this. Oh, I was so sure I could read that. Okay, that was really satisfying. Woo! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Yeah, I got hit once, man. I'll take that. That's pretty good. Thank you for convincing me to do that, chat. That was huge. It might be cinema. I might be turning this around, despite it being possibly the worst run ever seen. But the thing that's nice to know about this category is that the better I get at it, the worse I feel at it, because my standards rise. Please don't take this to mean that you should do this more in the future. I don't understand. Because surely this means that I should do it more in the future. Because this is the optimal route, right? So surely I should do it in the future because the more I do it, the better I'm gonna get at it, right? What do you mean don't do it in the future? I should do it in the future. This is where the time save comes. Oi. Oi. So really you should tell me to not do it in the past. You should be like, don't do that yesterday, Blue. Okay, maybe you do have a point. Maybe you do have a point. Hold on, they might be right about this one, chat. Maybe I think maybe the haters were right about this one. Shoutouts to the haters, they were right about this one. Come on. Just put the rosaries in the bag, little bro. What are we doing here? I don't have time for this. I'll just pogo that one. I'll just suck at this movement. I might have been able to squeeze that earlier. 3, 4. Psh, psh. Oh, I could agree to that. I could have sent it. I didn't have the courage, guys. I'm sorry. I failed you. That was great rosary gathering, though. Yo, we're rich, dude. Now, let me think. How many do I have in strings right now? How many rosaries do I have in strings right now? That's not 1800. I have a lot in strings. I probably have like 600 or 700 in strings. I did not mean to do that. Sorry, it's just a good number to estimate things with, chat. I parried that and then I got hit by it. Okay, excuse me. Welcome to losing all my rosaries school. Today we're gonna lose all our rosaries. Nice crit. Big crits. Okay. Welcome to losing all our rosary school. Today we're gonna lose all our rosaries. Yep.
That's fine.
Friend. Are you not worried about the rosaries despawning in the vault? I think it's the specifically the white rosaries. And if there's multiple of them spawned at the same time. I think that's how you get the rosary mishap. So how do I do this now, chat? Do I do the thing where I keep my bench in... No, I should bench in Memoriam. I'm trying to figure out how I should do this, because I already have the Bellway in Putrefied Ducks, right? I did buy it this time. I think I bench here, and then I'm gonna farm on the way down. No, I'm gonna get Jubilana rescued, quit out, farm on the way down to the Bellway. Like that seems fast, right? We've already killed the Rhino Grub. That jump scared me. I was like, oh my god. Because surely it's not faster to run through this all again if we've already done it. Fuck you. Oh my god, dude. Well, now we should definitely do that. Another $1 trillion lost to Thief Smart. Grindle's got himself a nice self-enrichment scheme. Notes say to remove Mark. Yeah, I should have done it. You're right. With all of the rosaries you're losing, you could have bought the Juby key for the love of the game. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna keep the mark on. We're gonna do a farming lap down to the Bellway. And then we're gonna save a bit of time by Silken Soul from already having enough rosaries. And by having rosaries, I mean, of course, we're gonna lose rosaries to getting hit. The mark stays on. That's right, guys. The thief's mark stays on during the speed run. I was trying to decide how much I wanted to commit to the joke there. But then I hesitated and I realized it would come off as like really weak if I said it. So I just didn't say it. Whatever. Well, now I should definitely unequip the Thief's Mark. How about that? What do you think, guys? Thief's Mark for Trail's End? Sounds like a concoction to die for, that's for sure. We do not have an enter putrefied duct split. How did I even manage to do that? Sometimes I confound myself with my incredible abilities. Dude, 4 minutes ahead. This is big for us. We can surely get 3 more in Act 3, right? Right, guys? Everyone's with me on this one? Get a sub 520 despite everything? Excuse me. My rosaries are on the line here, alright? So if you could, like, not do that. I guess that's on me for keeping the mark on, but it's whatever. Okay, we're just taking in a dip. That's okay, I'm already mucked actually. That's not a big problem. Ooh! You do love that. Okay, guys. I immediately ruined it. I immediately did some bullshit. Oh! Hold on. That's okay. Largely avoided some of the bullshit we did there, at least. We're gonna show up mucked to a funeral? Yeah. I'm that kind of, like, that kind of person. Sorry, I was in anime convention mode. I kind of got double booked. I was gonna go to an anime convention, but then I had a funeral I needed to attend instead. Sorry, guys. It's like when you equip the Defender's Crest in Hollow Knight. Alright, Lace. It's Lace time. Let's get a good fight. I still have the Thief's Mark equipped. Let's do something about that. That doesn't seem too appropriate for this setting, that's for sure. But dude, think about the rosaries I could have gotten from this one enemy. Surely I should have kept the. Surely it would be optimal to keep a mark equipped. So I get 45 instead of like 32 rosaries there. Let's glorp, guys. Dude, I just remembered that I have a bit of pizza crust that I got for my run. Pizza. Please rise for the national anthem. Wait, am I still? Oh. Sorry. Yep. Yeah, that's what I would have done. Yeah, that's what I would have done. Are you staggering? Guys, I'm dying to lace one. This is lace 2. I was gonna say lace 1. What the fuck are we doing? Okay. Well, I'm glad I equipped the I unequipped the Thief's Mark, right? Like, you can basically just face tank this. That's the good part of it. This little soundtrack here is actually one of my favorites in the entire game. Favorite little musical moments. The Lace's Purpose theme, or whatever it's called. And you only really get to hear it for like 15 seconds. God damn it. Woo. Alright, well, despite everything, we've made it out with 4 minutes and 20 seconds of time save, which I'd say is a pretty nice amount. Sorry guys, we made it out with 4 minutes and 13 seconds of time save. Sorry, quick correction there. My sources have informed me that the numbers have been updated. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, yeah. Famous Undertale quote, despite everything, it's still time loss. Yerp. Am I 500 rosaries low? No, I think I just need 500 rosaries from farming. That's 2 laps. I think that's about right. I'm about on par with other runs. I might even have a little more. Do you have strings? I have a bunch, yeah. We do have a bunch of strings. Evil Ultron from Avengers Age of Ultron. I blanked on the name of the movie, but I guess you just gotta remember the name of the guy. I've got strings on me. $39.40. That's I actually do remember that number. I just need to remember how many rosaries I have in strings. Then I could make the calculation on my own in my brain. But Flanpud, I gotta say, you're kind of goated. These last 2 chats, these last 2 streams, you have been saving my life by acting as my rosary accountant, by auditing me live on stream. So shoutouts for that. That's you're doing great work. You sure you don't need a calc for that? Nah, I can do that in my head. You need a calc for like a big number, like 5 times 500 or something. That you would need a calc for. What's a calc? Nah, it's just slang. It's short for calculator. You wouldn't know it. Bro, 5 times 500 is 2500. He's using a calc. Chatters that are using a calc, be like, you can calculate that without a calc, guys. He's lying. Calc, by the way, is short for calculator, guys. If you didn't know. Just slang. You gotta, you know, just gotta keep up with the evolution of language. Chat, get ready to clip this. I'm about to roast this guy. Doesn't he say something like that too in the video? Get ready to clip this, guys. I'm about to roast this guy. Doesn't he say something like that? This guy thinks we're using a calc. No, the other way around. This guy says... No, this guy... I think this guy's using a calc. Sorry, I'm stupid. Can I have some rosaries? Please and thank you. Those are never coming back. Actually, I'll get this one on the way. Whoa! We did get a couple of them. Whoa! That's just going straight into the spikes. I don't know why I even bother with that one. None of those rosaries are ever ending up anywhere near our... Okay, well, bye. I guess that's on me. Can I... Aww, that's like a +/- type situation. It does make you realize that anytime you get hit on a small enemy, you basically lose the rosaries that enemy dropped. I should think of it that way, because that way I'll stop getting face tanking as much. I know how to English. I'll stop getting face tanking so much. Wait, dude, we're kind of pacing right now. Hold on. Hold on, are we not pacing right now? Look at this! Chat's Quebec posting right now? Are they? Things I know about Quebec. Hot new alien math rock microtonal instrumental duo Angine de Poitrine. Pretty cool. I don't know if they're from Quebec, but I think they're from French Canada. That's about it. That's about it, I think. Tune in to the next stream for some more random facts about the world. They're from the province of Quebec. Actually, you'll find that they are aliens from space, I think. Canonically. Angine de Poitrine. They're kind of fire though, man. I do love that band. I do love that band. You don't have the mark equipped? Well, I guess all that damage tanking I did was fine then. You know what? Maybe it's better, Chad. Maybe it's better. I guess all that damage tanking I did was totally fine then. You know what? Maybe that actually ended up being net more rosaries. There's a possibility. How strong is the French Canada, rest of Canada beef? What? Why are you here? Why is she here this time and not like all the way back there? Because I know that there's a movement that some people are a part of in Quebec to secede from Canada, right? That's like a thing. I don't know how big of a thing it is, but it's big enough that I've heard of it. Alberta. Oh yeah, Alberta wanted to become the 51st state. I did see that or something. And I thought, that's... what are they doing, man? Or, I don't know. Do they want to become the 51st American state? Why would they want that? Because there's probably some Trump-loving people there, I would imagine. Or they probably don't want to, but some of them did, enough to become a news headline when Trump was, every other day he was threatening to like take over Canada by force. It's so insane, man. The news cycle. That was like max, let's say 8 months ago. And there's been so much insane bullshit that he's done that it's like you almost forget that one even happened. I mean, if you live there, you probably haven't forgotten yet. But like constantly so inundated with bullshit and garbage and insane and terrifying things that it's so... It's terrifying, man. Times we live in. I'm about... Almost. I'll get these two enemies. I think we're actually saving some good time here. Look at there. And get this shit off me. And talk to him. You need 180 more for the mist relic. What if I just get the relic when I go to Whiteward for... I was thinking I would just get the relic by the time I get unraveled. We fight GMS now? Yes! We're about to head into Act 3. We're actually saving like a minute here, man. What the fuck? Huge. No, we actually only saved about 20 seconds. I did that thing where I get ahead of myself by seeing like a minute on the timer and being like, oh, there's probably only 8 seconds left of this split, and then there's like half an hour left of the split that you're on. Sorry, half a minute, not half an hour. Locking, guys. I feel like Sherma's French. If there's any NPC in Silksong that's French, hear me out. It's Relic Seeker Scrounge. They have the most francophone sounding dialogue. Mort. French people, do you really want to claim Mort as one of your own? Let's be real here. I don't really know why I have beef with Mort, even. Ah, okay, that's a little embarrassing. I don't even know why I started having beef with Mort, but I do. That's not my best work. I think he just, I don't know. I needed an NPC to make fun of, so I just picked him. Now, why that is, maybe I'll have to examine my subconscious biases here against Mort. Maybe it's problematic, actually. He does close the door on you. Would be a good one. Alright, let me run to the bathroom real quick, guys. BRB. Enjoy the cutscene. Hello. Sorry, I'm eating this pizza crust that I left for myself. Dude, it's so good. You left yourself just the crust? Yeah, it's the fucking best part, man. Like this was like a proper sourdough pizza, man. My dad went crazy mode. He brought the good pizzas. The crust is the best part. It's just like tasty bread. What's your opinion on Grohl the Great? I think he's pretty cool. Alright, we're not failing the flea mini games today, okay? I would love to learn how to make bread at some point. I know that's one of those hobbies that people get really consumed into. I'm still not really sure how it works, to be honest. Excuse my ignorance, but I feel like every time I see like bread content on the internet, it's always like revealing my my 500-year-old bubbling mass that I inherited from my grandma. This is my sourdough starter, and it's like a it's like a a little jar filled with like a being of pure dough that like moves on its own when it's exposed to air. Like a little homunculus in a jar. But I think in general, learning a lot of like just doing stuff yourself, not like because I actually need to be able to do them, but just because it's kind of fun to know how to do things, you know? It's fun to, I mean, the best part, I guess, it's What I'm trying to say is it's fun to know how to learn to do things, or to have like the curiosity to learn to do things. To be like, oh, I'm gonna learn how to do this thing that I've never had to think about before, that I take for granted in my life. Like, oh, people used to bake bread, you know. People used to well, a lot of people still bake bread. But like, your average person had to bake bread to eat bread. You know, I'm gonna learn to repair my own clothes. I'm gonna learn to you know, etc., etc. Not really necessarily for the ideal of being like really self-sufficient, but mostly just for the fulfillment that you get out of learning a new thing. You know? Because I think that's like really what living is all about. Putting yourself a little out of your comfort zone. Now, I'll be honest, I don't do this stuff as much as I wish I did. So it's also like, this is what I feel like my ideal self would like be up to on like a regular Thursday evening. I wish, hold on, let me lock in for this. Hold on, let's lock in here, guys. Oh, he's done it. Oh my god, he's done it. Holy shit. Holy shit, the run lives. No way, that's huge. What was I saying? Right, I was like, to be completely honest, I don't do this all that much in my day-to-day life, but it's kind of something that I've always been like in my most idealized form as a human being on, where am I going? As a human being on planet Earth, I would be on a random Thursday evening, I would be like, let's bake something that I've never baked before. Let's like do some, you know, let's just do some new bullshit that I haven't done before. I forgot the quill, guys. That might have been the worst. Let's invent some new time laws. Yeah, on a regular Saturday evening. Am I right, chat? I mean, that's kind of what makes speedrunning really fun to me. If we break down speedrunning to its most like abstract form, it's really just like all about learning a new thing. Why are you evil? Silly goose. Oh, that's some good circlet though. That's some, dude, the circlet's kind of sick. Lock in, guys. Let's go boom. Here we go. Let's blow shit up. I don't think I got that much out of that, to be honest. And we might actually die here. Okay, we did. You gave me an extra face change attack, you silly goober. You silly goober. Ow. Okay. Blue casually being possessed by Uncle Iroh mid-run. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Uncle Iroh is a character from Avatar: The Last Airbender, which I have yet to see, and I really should, because literally everyone that has seen it is like, this is peak, and it'll change your life, and you need to see it. I still haven't. And I didn't see it growing up. Weavenest Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, Atla. Yep, They named it after the show. What if we do this segment on 2 HP, guys? What if? Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something, chat? Alright, we have a prediction on the flea minigames in the chat. Ah! Okay, Magnetite dies. I'm gonna... Okay, what am I doing, man? I'm gonna have to heartfeltly thank you for that one, Dice. Because I would have lost a lot of time and chat would have very much laughed at me. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Do I have to watch Avatar and Avatar Fire and Ash and Avatar The Way of Water before I watch Avatar The Last Airbender? Guys? Yes? Finally a movie I'm represented in, by the way. Not a lot of movies about blue people, if you really think about it. I'm glad James Cameron thought of guys like me. There's also X-Men. Which is the X-Men movie? Probably all of them. The one with the blue woman. The Smurfs. The Smurfs is a good one. Yeah. Her name is Mystique. Thank you. Is she played by Jennifer Lawrence? Probably not, right? I think Jennifer Lawrence is too young to have played Mystique in the... She is! Okay, never mind. I felt like I vaguely remember that. Oh yeah, speaking of, in X-Men, they also have the fast guy, Quicksilver. That's also a Blue SR representation. Especially, speaking of movies, now that we've gone full circle, we're talking about Avengers Age of Ultron again. Quicksilver really is like me in that movie in the way that he goes a little fast and then he dies. Finally some Blue SR representation in media, you know. I was really really not a lot of that to go around, so I do not have a sister with magic powers though, sadly, so it's not really biographical. Thank you. Blue, read chat and get distracted. Oh no, I failed the mini game. Shit, guys. You got me. Any other movies with blue people, guys? Any other contenders? The Smurfs is a big one. They even have did they remove the influencer Smurf, guys? I think they removed the influencer Smurf from the latest Smurf movie. I remember that being a headline that I saw and I thought it was really funny. So that might not actually have Blue SR representation. Megamind? Megamind is a good one. Megamind versus the Doom Syndicate. That's my favorite movie, guys. My favorite part of it was... Sorry? My favorite part of it was when he used the dehydration gun. Whoa. Okay, we're doing bullshit, guys. Save me. Uh, 66, right? Oh, dude, I left just before I got 6-7. I'm so sad. We should reset this run. It's over. What's the point in continuing? Hey, crap. Oh, shit, a crap. Monsters Inc. Monsters Inc. has one blue guy. I was gonna say Mike Wazowski isn't blue, but then I remembered what's his name? Sully? It's been a very long time since I saw Monsters Inc. I was probably like 8. Monsters University? When the minions turn evil, when they get in Despicable Me 2, they're purple, right? They're not blue. Also, I think the minions are canonically evil, right? Anyway, or they serve the villain. Except during the 20th century where they were frozen in a cave. Which is a very funny bit of minion lore. Probably a good decision from Illumination Studios, though, to not make that there. What's the score here? Is it 43? Dude, this shit is easy as hell. Have we talked about Sonic from the movie Sonic? He is blue, that's true. Sonic is known to be blue. Pixar's Luca? I thought he was like a fish. Or like just a kid. I haven't seen that one. I did see Soul recently, and I guess the souls are blue. So that might be Blue Star rep. Dude, this was 1:30 of time saved. Soul is so good. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good movie. It felt a little short. For my it is a kids film, so I gotta take it. I feel like if they explored the themes a little bit more, let you simmer a little bit more, it would have been a slam dunk. But it was a good movie. You know what? I'm a big sucker for films about people making music. In general. Let's do this on 1 HP. Inside Out. The sad one is blue. That is true. Sadness in Inside Out, I believe, is blue. That might be the only character in Inside Out that's blue, though. But that I wouldn't. Well, she's one of the primary characters. So I would certainly describe that as a film about blue people. Arrested Development. Well, that's a TV show. How's that? Tobias Funke in Arrested Development. He's blue one time when he joins the Blue Man Group. Just something to think about. He counts. Snail shamans. That's very true. Is getting the snail shamans a hard save, guys? Please tell me they're not. We could make this a solid routing. Jesse in Breaking Bad that one time. He does become blue when he falls through the porta potty while trying to climb into the RV storage place, right? Jesse, why are you blue, Jesse? He does say that. Is this a hard save, guys? Please tell me it's not. Yes? No. No. Not a hard save. Not a hard save. Not a hard save. Not. Yes! It's not a hard save! I only lost like 5 seconds. That's huge, man. That's big for us. You'll love to see it. I saved myself. I gotta add a split for the snail shamans there. I always forget them. Despite everything, we've actually ended up with a pretty competent pace here. Okay, what if you are 1 hit away? We can most certainly Actually, not most certainly. We could very, very possibly. Why are you both voiding? I'm gonna die. Hold on. I'm throwing. You die. I was not about to die to this arena. I would have resigned in shame. One of you is gonna be voided. I knew it. I don't think they were actually. I need a minute and I need 2 more minutes, chat. Is there 2 more minutes to save? I still need to get 200 more rosaries. There's the bright vein. That's one. I need to get that coral commandant. This is gonna take us 20 seconds. So we need basically two full minutes. Do you think that's doable? There's bright vein. I know I died there, but that's like max 1:10, right? We're gonna need a little more than that. Just go faster. Oh, we are gonna save a lot of time in bright vein though. You're so right. We are so gonna save good time in bright vein. Didn't you die to first sinner? Not in PB now. You did die a bunch in Act 3? Did I? I don't think I did. I think this was the run where Act 3 was like really good. We're gonna sneak a little bench here. I think that might be why it's... What if we just face tank? That works actually. Once in bright vein, that's it. Fuck, man! Why was past me good? Don't you hate it when past you did something really well? I was proud of it then, but I hate myself about it now. Why couldn't I have been shit last run? Oh. That would have been our moment to unequip circlet right there. Also, I should probably swap to Flea Brew for this segment. All right, let's do a god room here. Let's do a good hell room. Wiggle against the wall. All right, this looks clean. Very nice. Yup. Look at that. You were shit last run? Yeah, but last run wasn't PB. I wanted to be shit the run before that. Which I think was a Masquerado reset, if I recall correctly. So I guess maybe I was shit on that one too. Yep, I don't know, man. Maybe it was a good Masquerado until it wasn't. Who knows, man? Can we get a horse at the end of the stream today? If we PB, we do a horse. That's the way we do it. So if we PB, we get a horse, okay? Now I'll tell you, the horse has probably regressed from last time, because I think I got worse at drawing them, because I haven't looked at an image of a horse in a good while. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, guys. Don't worry. Have you seen Maul Shadow Lord? Animated Star Wars series about Darth Maul. Honestly, not super interested. If they release another Andor or something of similar quality, I'll watch it. But I'm not that big on Star Wars generally as of late. I mean, if it's really good, I'll watch it. But is it gonna be really good? I don't know. Tell me, I guess. It's peak? Is it peak, or are they waving lightsabers and you were like, oh my god? This reminds me of when I was a kid. Just watch Andor again? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They're waving lightsabers. Sorry, Star Wars fans. I'm gonna you gotta take it a little bit. You gotta get a little roasted. Is it peak or are they playing the Force theme when a character turns on the lightsaber and jingling in front of you like keys? Are they jingling Han Solo's lucky dice charm in front of you? To be like, don't you remember this? Wouldn't you want to buy some merchandise right now? Check out this lake skip, guys. Oh, brother, this guy. Hold on. Wait, he's goated. Wait, he's not goated. Wait, he's not goated. Save me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Wait, he's okay. Oh, come on. Where's my silk? That was incredible. I am one with the Force, and the Force is one with me. I am one with the Force, and the Force is one with me. Fuck. I'm not, guys. This guy is not Force sensitive. He's LARPing. It's over. Rogue One was peak. It's good. Rogue One is good. It's a very enjoyable film. It has its flaws, but I do enjoy that one. Watching it as a finale for Andor was a fun experience though. Cuz you can kind of just like forget that the movie doesn't do that much to develop any of the characters and just like use your brain to superimpose all of the excellent character work that was done by Andor and be like, yeah, this is really deep and good. It does get enhanced by Andor, for sure. As for Star Wars, I think right now the only thing that I'm remotely interested in partaking in Star Wars media-wise is I might rewatch the original trilogy, because it's been a very long time since I saw the original trilogy. And I need to remind myself if they're actually good. Which I recall them being very good. Or good at least. I don't know if very good, but like I recall myself enjoying them. Because the prequels are fairly fresh in mind. Because people are always talking about Empire Strikes Back as if it's like one of the greatest achievements in ever, you know? Star Wars is bad, but it's also good. Star Wars is, I feel like, one of the media franchises that gets to be bad. You know? Star Wars is, I don't know why, but I don't know if other people have this as well. I hold Star Wars to a completely different standard, where it can be a little bad, because most Star Wars is like not that good. But it's like allowed to because it's Star Wars. Does that make sense? How do you feel about the Lord of the Rings? I gotta do a proper watch of the Lord of the Rings trilogy for sure. I've seen them, but I was like really young, I think, and I don't really remember it, and you know. I have friends who are really big fans of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. They're always like, we should do an extended director's cut marathon. It only takes 15 hours. And I'm like, you know what? That sounds good to me. But then we've never done it. I remember reading I've read The Hobbit, and I've read the first Lord of the Rings book, The Fellowship of the Ring, and I gotta say, man, I did not enjoy it because I thought the Swedish translation wasn't. I mean, I haven't compared it to the original because I haven't read the original, But I was also like 9 at the time, and it was like when I was getting really big into reading, and I was like, this book is boring as fuck. So I don't know if it was the Swedish translation that wasn't as good, but or if it's actually cinema. Well, it's not. It's absolute literature, I suppose. But I feel like now that I'm older than 9 years old and I have some delayed gratification abilities and some patience and some more literacy in general, I feel like I would appreciate it a bit more. Oh, we do sell relics now. How do we make this work? No, we don't sell relics now. We don't sell relics now. Never mind, guys. We're fine. We're actually okay. You do sell relics now? Motherfucker. I don't know anything about the route, man. Can I sell relics? No, not now. See, okay, I do know the route. Thank you. It's after saving plenty. Fuck. Can I delay it? I can probably delay it, right? It's probably just a little faster to do it now. I really want to do it after... What the fuck, man? I really want to do it after... No, you know what? I'm not getting the Coral Commandment, chat. I'm not getting the Coral Commandment. How much is it? Coral Commandment is 180 rosaries, right? We can make that up, right? We can get the 60 rosary string in the Witch's Chapel. We can get 2 30 rosary strings. Right? On the way. You can sell later. Doesn't matter for time. Yeah, but I think that's fast. There's faster ways to do it, right? Maybe not. I'm trying to improvise rosary routing. Yeah, I am. I am trying to optimize rosary routing. Can I sell later? Can I afford that? He wasn't concerned about plot pacing. The Lord of the Rings, when I was 9 years old, or 10 years old when I read it, I was very concerned with plot pacing. Because I was like, they're just, they're not even walking for the entire book. They are walking for the entire book, but then they're also just talking about walking for very extended paragraphs. But then again, I was 10 years old. So I definitely had a higher propensity to getting bored. Get the string here? I was gonna, but then chat bullied me for routing rosaries, so I'm just gonna get the damn... I'm just gonna get the damn Coral Commandment. I'll sell twice. Why am I on 2 HP, man? I thought I got a heal from this! I thought I got a heal when I picked up the Witch Crest. What the hell, man? You don't get a heal when you pick up the Witch Crest? Okay, fine. Now I'll get the rosary string. We'll do the bullshit. Whatever, man. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. You noticed just now? Yes! Because there's nothing to get hit on this. Oh, brother. I thought you got a full heal when you entered the thing. Chat told you to heal? Yeah, but chat tells me a bunch of shit that's wrong all the time. You know what chat also tells me? They tell me to reset every time I lose a 5-second loss. Why would you be under the delusion that you are... I was gonna say that you're worthy of being listened to. But that sounds a little harsh. That's not really what I mean. It's just that a lot of you are wrong about a lot of things a lot of the time. Whoa! 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 Chill! This segment. I can afford this upgrade now, even if I don't. Even if I don't. How many rosaries do I have right now? I'm doing it. I'm delaying the donation. Sell after Carmelita. That's right. That's the strat. You know it. We'll be fine, guys. The rosary situation. I'm currently monitoring the rosary situation. We'll be fine. Hope you get a world record or at least a PB run. I believe in you. Thank you. That's very nice. We're on pace for a PB. It's a little worse than I was hoping it would be. We might be able to sub 520 this run. It's gonna be close though. It's a great. How am I always on 1 HP? Well, now I got the string, right? Hi, Chakra. Now I got the string, right? So I shouldn't get the Coral Commandment, right? Wait, should I or should I not get the Coral Commandment now? You still need it. Well, what if I get rosaries instead from strings? The string is only 15. Me when I'm wrong. That string is worth 60.
No.
See, Hornet, even Hornet disagrees with you. You need that 80, 180 plus 15. Oh, now I'm confused. Plus 15? Plus 15? I think we're all wrong here. Yeah, Chad, do you need a calc? I know it's hard to do this sort of stuff without a calc. I know how it is. I'm just gonna do that. What are the odds I die to trying to pogo these spikes up here? Dude, we're gonna save huge time by not getting cross summon glitched. Right, guys? Unless... Okay, listen. You... Oh my god! Wait, I'm actually a little scared now. Excuse me. Wait. We're fine. This is a full heal? Yeah, it's a quit out. We're good. Guys? Guys? Okay, thank God. So you're missing 195. Well, I got the rosary string, right? So I have that. Where the hell am I going? I have the rosaries. Where the fuck? Oh my god. Could you imagine? I would actually lose my shit if I had that happen to me. It would be so funny though. I almost wish it happened a little. The rosary string is 60 rosaries, guys. Yeah, just get the commandment and it fixes it. We're gonna have too many rosaries. We gotta lose some rosaries. Guys, I'm gonna equip the Thief's Mark. We gotta lose some rosaries. I could have also gotten that rosary string right there. And the rosary string above the Pimpillo. And then killed the 60 rosaries worth of enemies. That seemed like way faster to me, but I guess no. I might be stupid, guys. Yeah, maybe getting the strings now would have been faster. That coral commandment is kind of out of the way. Sounds like a good plan. Well, now I didn't pick up the rosary string. I'm kind of screwing myself by my indecision. Well, surely we can farm 90 rosaries fairly quickly, right? If we just kill a couple citadel enemies. Yeah, we'll just get 90 rosaries quickly. We'll be fine. I'll skip the commandment. A hornet doesn't seem to think it's a good idea at all. Pick this one up, you need 75. Because I have 60 plus 30, and then I need 75. No. I'm gonna have 90. You said I need 195. We're gonna need we're gonna need 105 roses. Which is doable. Because we're gonna get 30 from the Grand Reed that I'll kill. Then why is he doing math? Because I don't have a calc on me. I got no calc, chat. I gotta do some. I forgot a coral commandment. Yeah, I'm gonna get the string next to the Pimpillo here. I should have gotten the one in Cinder's Road too, as the thing. What's calc? It's just short for calculator. It's just slang. You know how it is. Hello. Okay. Oh, there you go. Now let's go get Arky. If you equip Thief's Mark and kill the 2 reeds, you get 110. You got one thing wrong about that equation. If I equip the Thief's Mark and kill the 2 Grand Reeds, you know how many rosaries I'm gonna get? The number is not 110. Let me tell you that much. it's more like well, it's less than that. That's about as much as I can really just get good. We're gonna be benched in Grand Bellway, so we could theoretically keep the Wander's Crest for that segment. That works. I think that's the strat. Hold on, I got this, guys. I got this. We can work this out. You didn't die. Hello, big boy. Bye, big boy. Okay, what if I miss? What if you're both voided for no reason? Relax, guys. I'll handle this. I am the angry pumpkin. Are you locked in? Always. Always and forever. Big spool. Yeah, we got a big spool right now. That's nice. I'm gonna kill you. Steal some rosaries through the wall. Just for good measure. It was like 3 rosaries. I don't think that made that big of a difference. Wait, can I afford this buyout? Are we cooked? Guys, are we cooked or just French fried? Oh yeah, the big one is gonna be Grindle. That's why we wanted to sell at the time we did. Yeah, it's Grindle. It's Grindle. We're fine. We're good, guys. Don't worry. Just nothing to worry about. Let's go get the Architect's Crest. Okay, let me think about my menuing here. We are going to get the Pale Nails right now. Because we get the Pale Nails, Well, I wanna dock out the Architect's Crest, but then I want to swap to Wanderers to have the Thief's Mark. Because I don't want to do that with the Architect's Crest. And I think that'll help my platforming too. Okay, we unlock all the slots here. This is... It's, you and you. And you. And Quick Sling. And then here we go. Tax. Pimpillo. Volt Vessel. And then we swap off this thing. We get Wanderers. We do that. And let me also put this there. Not too bad, not too bad. Could have been slightly faster menuing, but I'd say that's perfectly solid. And now we want to go... Where's our bell? Our thing is in Grand Bellway. Right? So this is correct. We can Beastling Call to Grand Bellway. Out of... Nice. Usually I travel to Grand Bellway there for no reason. Hello. Senti! Oh my god, Senti, you fucked everything up. You fucking fucked me. I got hit. Oh, come on. We're gonna get these 2 Grand Reeds right here. Or maybe just one. Wait, is there another one here? Yeah, okay. Oh, Senti. You silly goose. That's not your fault. I'll forgive you for that. That's okay. It happens. You were trying to help. We're broke! How many rosaries did I lose there, guys? We might need like 20 more or something. We can do that. That's fine. This movement section is so much fun. This movement section is so... These jumps are not at all insanely awkward. Oh, I have 5.99. Nope. Incorrect. Incorrect buzzer. Excuse. Thank you. Sorry guys, I'm waiting for my accountant to comment on my financial situation. Flan, what's your assessment? I don't know, you haven't sold relics? Oh shit. I have now's the perfect time to sell a simple key, to buy a simple key, yes. Wait, I got the pale nails equipped. What the hell is this, bro? Get this shit off me. Get this shit off me. Okay, okay. First of all, you're gone. I did not swap from the pale nails. This is correct. Okay. Now we go beast mode. We kill 1 or 2 enemies on the way, and I think we're golden, guys. We're gonna be golden like the K-pop demon hunters. You know it. That doesn't kill them in one shot. They're all voided. They're literally scamming me. And I need to pick up the rosaries manually. Dude, this is so ass. Big splash. I also wanted your rosaries, but I guess we'll just get more rosaries on the way, guys. That sounds great. Yep, all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Guys, I'm starting to notice my time save escaping from me at a very alarming rate. Is there something we can do about that? Does anyone have any good advice on that sort of stuff? Anyone have anyone they can refer me to who knows a lot about rosary management? You know, I'm trying to make sure that my retirement is like in order and stuff. That I don't. Okay, that bell is a little terrifying, I gotta be honest with you. Alright, nice. Now we can just screw the Coral Commandment, guys. This is, like very American terminology. Why is it called a 401k? That's like your retirement shit. Why is it called a 401k? Is the goal to have 401,000 US dollars in it by the time you retire? It's the name of the tax code. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Certainly wouldn't hurt. Oh god, I forgot to like play the game. Hold on, guys. Okay, I remembered. We're good. I zoned out for a second there. Good thing that the waiting for this quick kill to start is like really long. Don't think we got that much good damage in there. But I think we were mostly fine. That's less fine. If I could go for a heal right now. Thank you for staggering. That was insanely clutch. It's a little bit on the slower side, but that's fine because the important thing is that we don't die. You're gonna pop up in the middle. I just know it. This piece of shit. Nah, he's fine. We're fine. Alright, we did bleed a lot of time to that death there. We're about... And, oh yeah, and this is just, like, the time save we just had, the 9 minutes was fake, because in PB we did it in the wrong order. I think my rosaries are in order, though. My rosaries are in order. I think, we've solved our economic crisis. We've scrounged up the money we needed. Hold on. Guys. I eyeballed it. I did not do Toby's 3 jump dashes to the left stuff. I eyeballed it. I still do not know what he was talking about when he said 3 jump dashes to the left. Because the last time I did that, I ended up, like, way too far on the side. I was like, yeah, probably just a little left of the platform so that I hit the big one. It looks like I was correct in my estimation. Which is really what it's all about at the end of the day. If it works, right? We're gonna pick up this little memory locket. We're ahead? Yes, we're 4 minutes and 15 seconds ahead. We're not sub 520 today. I think sadly not. But we could get a very significantly improved run. That's for sure. We can sub 525. That's definitely still on the table. Chat, if we end up needing 30 more rosaries, I know just the spot in Belheart. I'm gonna steal the Snail Shaman's rosaries. They're gonna be pissed off. I stole from them. That's what they get. They should route that shit in, man. That's for you rosaries. Dude, I'm so excited for Bright Vein. Chat, are you excited for Bright Vein? I'm so excited for Bright Vein. I'm actually so excited for Bright Vein. It's gonna be life changing. It's gonna change everything. Now is Bright Vein? No, it's in a while. It's actually. We got less than an hour to go though. That's nice. I'm gonna miss this. What the fuck, bro? I got it, but I didn't get it. That was really weird. Your veins are bright. Yeah, I tested this thing called Plasmium. They told me it was 100% safe. But now I feel like my skin is crawling. And I look myself in the mirror, my eyes are bright blue. I'm like Paul Atreides. They're glowing, man. He's blue for an amazing reason. Ow! How did I even do that? That that hurt my soul, man. I should stock up the Shaman's Crest here, right? On that bench. So that I get anklets for this running section. That would be wise, right? Dude, I just noticed Dune copied your profile picture. Frank Herbert. My lawyers will be contacting you. Sorry, Frank Herbert's estate. I think he died like 40 years ago or something. You don't have yellow slots? You make a very good point. Needle Strike! Needle Strike! Blue Star discovers basic game mechanics. If you have 2280 after selling and breaking strings, then you're good. Thank you, my goat. Why'd you say that in the Jack Black voice? Dude, I got bullied so hard in the YouTube comments for one of the past VODs. Literally all of the comments were like, this fucking stupid ass guy thinks Jack White was more famous than Jack Black. Maybe you were all right. I mean, this is exactly what chat was telling me on the stream too. So I didn't know, man. I thought Jack White was like really famous in the early 2000s. I didn't know Jack Black was in every movie at one point. And now he is again, but like he was earlier as well. We didn't want to say it? No, you did say it. You did also tell me that I was wrong. And I didn't believe you. I was like, I don't believe you, chat. The song is famous, people don't know the artist. I guess, yeah. I feel like Jack Gray is more famous. Is there a Jack Gray? Are there other colors of Jack? I know there's a Jack Sparrow, but that's kind of a different direction. We're going into bird territory. There's a Jack of a septic eye variety. I do know of that guy too. The Jack of all trades. That's true. There's one Jack who's in the box. There's one. Is there one Jack Daniels, which may or may not be a brand of whiskey? I don't know why I know that. I do not drink alcohol. Yes, true. Okay. I guess I was accurate. Wait. We got a menu here. Go beast mode. Arky. Unequip. Unequip. M. Bam. You are. Are you fractured mask? Hold on. Am I cooking? I'm not cooking. You are fractured mask. You are fucking magnetite dice. Is that right? I think I fucked it up a little. It's hard to remember all of the menus. I gotta practice that a little bit. You get to pick and choose, yeah. Has been hotel ass menuing. I think you made the same joke at the exact same point last stream too. Am I losing my mind? Okay. Get this crest off me, man. I can't do shit with the architect's crest. What the hell? I'm gonna heal here so that I can do the I'm gonna do the void mass on the way in, I think. Because it just feels better to do it on the way in than on the way out. This soundtrack is so good, man. Can you help? Okay, I'm being stupid, guys. What do you mean that didn't pogo? What the fuck are you talking about that didn't pogo? This crest, man, I'm so ass at the game. I guess I broke the void mass. I guess that's something. I'm not clip farming, I'm just bad. I fumbled. It's a 44-degree angle? No, but it doesn't go anywhere. How do you pogo with the architect? I need to do some dedicated practice of internalizing the fact that you gotta hold the pogo in order to go anywhere. It's so fucked up, man. Just hold longer. It's so hard to undo your muscle memory on the spot. Why not switch to Arky at Carmelita bench? Because it's not faster. I would like my rosaries. It would be so funny to lose all my rosaries now. Okay, you're just trolling. That guy is just trolling. I can't believe I lost a minute on Carmelita entry, bro. Oh, I need to talk to you. Hold on. Okay, we might barely get the sub 525. I've got 1240. Is that good? Alright, we're hitting the insta-kill, guys. We're hitting the insta-kill. I pointed at chat as if you could see me do it. That's kind of funny. Thanks. Shout out to the magnetite dice for being a real one. I hit one of them. Come back! Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's the needle in. I failed the craft mine. Fuck. Fuck. And I did my Volt Vessels too early, guys. It's all it's all garbage. Let's just throw some explosives out and see what happens. Let's just toss some shit on the ground. I just broke the fractured mask. Okay, she's dead. Sometimes you gotta hit him with the random bullshit go, guys. It's one of my most acclaimed strategies. I call that one the random bullshit go. Thank you. Gur the Outcast is an architect main. I gotta stop beastling calling instead of craft binding, man. I really need to stop beastling calling instead of craft binding. That shit is so embarrassing. When can we switch off Archie Crest? It's soon, it's soon. We're gonna have to do another stint at First Sinner and Seth and Nihilith, but that one is like better. This time I know which relic I skipped. Is that good? I think we're good, right? We're rich, guys. We have 24 rosaries to our name. Holy shit. Oh my god. What are we gonna buy with that? For current day prices in Farloom, we might be able to afford like one schlorb of silk in the Citadel. We're rich, dude. We're fucking rich. We can buy 2 nectars at the halfway home. That's true. One-time bench. We can equip the Thief's Mark and lose them. That's kind of fun, right? R.I.P. Lumble the Lucky. You would have loved winning these 24 rosaries from me. I'm gonna go for this. I don't really know how to do this strat, which is a great reason to try. I messed it up, but that's okay, because at least we didn't get hit. Now we can go beast mode. Well, that works. I'd say that was I'd say that was pretty successful, wouldn't you? I didn't really know what I did there, but looks like the boss died, and that's what really matters. This is a peak 100% runner lunacy, is complaining about getting a quick kill but not like quicker, you know? Like you killed a boss in 5 seconds and complain that like you didn't do it in 2 seconds like you wanted to. That's what running hundo is all about. Alright guys, here's my new Silksong OC. He's called Sprint Master Swift and he fucking sucks at running. Don't steal my OC, guys. You gotta ask permission before you write fic with him or something. I don't know why I started like actually paying attention to these races. Why like I stopped talking and I started locking in as if this is like something that you can mess up. I can read chat while doing this. Let's not pretend like this is like something that we actually need to be worried about. Watch me mess it up now. It would be really funny. Oh, bad corner rounding. It's over. I remember how I did this 100 times. I remember failing this in my first playthrough too. I was like 11 hours into a stream or something. I kept failing the last one. Then I found out that you could continuously hit him with the harpoon. Dude, I am not zooming right now. This is kind of ass. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'll lose. They fly now? They fly now. Wait, this is ass, bro. What am I doing? Help! Dude, I'm supposed to be like lapping him. What are we doing here? I'm not even worried about losing the race. I'm just worried about losing a bit of time. Sprint Master Swift isn't even like a concern anymore because he's just that slow. I was about to eat my words. I was about to have some words for dinner. My soul just left my body, guys. Don't hit me with the dinner. Don't do this. Dude, I'm only 2 minutes ahead. What happened to this run? Turns out Hundo is pretty hard. They were cooking when they said this is a hard category. Nama! Oops. There we go. And then down and across the little loop. Not a super optimal corner round there, I gotta say. Bang. Bang. Whoop. Bang. Oh, we're zooming now, guys. We found it. Not a super optimal corner round there. But that's okay. Bam. Bam. Double harpoon. Bam. Look at these pogo dash cancels. He's going crazy. Get destroyed. It's over. This is a POV. You're watching the Civ versus Blue SR speedrun race. Alright, 1 second time save! 1 second time save, guys. Take me to... That's the wrong bellway. 4 second time loss. That's right, guys. 4 second time loss. I'm so bad. I'm actually so ass at this game. Give me Shaman's Crests. Oh, I already unlocked all the slots. You, give me the Egg of Flealia. Give me Threadstorm. Give me you. Give me you. A decent menuing. Could have been a little faster, but you know, let's cherish what we have, right? All right, I'm happy. Oh my god, I'm happy to announce that we are not broke, unless I buy the wrong item here, which would be very funny. But I'm gonna try not to. It's you. It's you. And I believe it is you. Yep. Buy the simple key. I got really close to doing it, actually. Because I was thinking about the simple key during the entire time that I was buying it. I was like, don't buy the simple key. And then my brain started going, simple key. Simple key. Guys, do I need the simple key? Good thing I... Simple key. Simple key. Complicated purpose. Let's conjure some flies. Ooh, nice little, cheeky little. Okay, I almost got hit there. That was. Sneak some silk off for you. Can I? Okay, what if I suck at Silksong, guys? What if I suck at lore theory? What if I'm bad? Advanced lore knowledge. Alright. You're about to witness the most goated coral tower anyone's ever seen. You are about to bear witness to the run where I keep the egg of Flealia throughout. Mostly. I'm gonna throw in that mostly there to give myself some wiggle room. Because I know myself. Let's Silksong, guys. I said mostly. That was a little faster than I would have hoped, though. I gotta say. Nice. We heal here. We get the egg back. Big, big, big. Good catch there. Oh, nice. Good kill there. Hit you with that one? Nice. Okay. Big. Big, big, big. Look at us, chat. Look at us. You're gonna... Oh, come on. Impatient ass. What if I just... What the hell are we doing? Hold on, guys. I'm relapsing to being washed. Okay, we're fine. Breaking news. Yumama has been spotted in a coral tower. I wanted Silk from that. Instead, I got nothing. Come on. Okay, well, if you were going to die on your own, I guess that's fine, too. Don't let me interfere. Thank you. A little slow there. That's okay. No, it's Gore of my comfort character. My heart wasn't in that one, honestly. This is, fishies. I'm gonna get, the Egg of Flealia back here. I'm gonna lose the Egg of Flealia back here. That's okay, we are on 3 HP. If I just get a... Whoa! And then hit the ground heal? Yeah! Nice, okay. I was a little scared I was gonna land on the spikes that I just set. You're not tricking me this time, little coral guys. Okay. Not my best work, but that was like decently fast. We're gonna get some silk here. And then we're just gonna sharp dart both of you. What is this wave again? You're just miscellaneous guys. Big fan of miscellaneous guys. I've lost the Egg of Flealia, guys. What is this? I've never seen this middle spike in my life. That's not supposed to be there. What the hell is going on? Why is there a spike there? What the hell? Did they patch the game? I've never seen this in my life. Why is there a spike here? What the hell, dude? They put it in hard mode. They put it in hard mode. What did I do? They're trolling. What the hell? Okay, well, I guess there's no floor spikes. What if I miss all the fish? Just get the Egg of Flealia back. Okay, lose the Egg of Flealia. That's what it's all about, guys. Lose the Egg of Flealia. Get hit. Go down to 3 HP for no... Go down to 2 HP. We're one shot. Guys, we're... You didn't die to that. You gotta die. Oh! You gotta die. Can we not? Breaking news, Yumama has been spotted in the coral tower? My heart wasn't really in that one. I was kind of in a near-death sort of vibe. What the fuck am I doing, man? That was not the... This is not a good coral tower. This is actually kind of ass. It's actually about the opposite of good, let's say. When the coral tower is repugnant, guys. When they hit you with a repugnant coral tower. When the vibe gets all cooked because the coral tower was low-key a little repugnant. There is no egg of Flealia. I'm on red memory, 446 pace. Any motivational words? What the fuck, Sim? You're the GOAT! Good luck, you got this. Breaking, Umama has been spotted in the coral tower. Did you know, Sim? Now you do. In case you weren't aware, I thought you might need to know that. There might be some good intel for you. I believe that's the sort of thing that you would describe as quote-unquote W comms. I figured I would just like be nice and inform you. Okay, we just bounced him. He got hit with the White Defender special from Hollow Knight. Can my stream stop buffering? No, that's just my gameplay, sorry. that's baked in. That's baked into the stream. We're doing a lot of... That was gold! That was so shit, dude. What do you mean that was gold? Oh, no. Guys, we're about to do Bright Vein! I'm about to change all of your lives. I will get injector banned or some shit. I don't care. That's the wrong needle art. Come on. What are we doing here? Can I get a hit of silk? Thank you. I forgot we had the Shaman's Crest, and I thought I could just, oh. There we go. I could just neutral to do my spell. Is Compercent and Verdania isn't? No, they're just, differently fast hearts to get. For the hearts we need for the red memory. And Verdania is just a little slower. None of them are percent. Because Coral Tower is really fast in 100% because we need to get the conch cutter, right? So it just makes sense to pick it up. Let's do this, guys! Let's do this! We need to get the conch cutter for the percent, and we also are insanely overpowered. Whereas Verdania would need you to, like, get another key. Like, we would need to buy another key to get Verdania in this category. So it would be really slow. But Khan is just really fast with good upgrades, even though it takes a good while to do. Ooh, nice. Okay, I almost fucked up there. Any reason why you equip Egg? Well, the idea is that we're supposed to stay hitless, and then we can use a lot more spells. Oh, Egg posted that. They're just teasing me for being bad at the game. I thought it was a real chat message. Well, their chat message is real, but I thought the question was real. Lock in. Okay. Well, there goes Egg of Flealia, I guess. Okay, no circlet on Pinstress is kind of cursed, actually, because it was a good source of damage. Nice parries, though. That's gonna be a attack. Oh, I wanted to hit her with the sharp dart here. The pale nails are kind of goading it up right now. Actually, they're doing good work. Ow. Okay, now we're just throwing. Okay. Okay, we were just throwing for a little bit there. I gotta be honest. I don't really know what I was doing there. I got so locked into remembering which spell direction was the pale nails that I forgot that I could sharp dart through that attack and dodge it. Don't worry, guys. I'm just a little stupid. It's just kind of my thing. Can we not? Dude! Oh! I'm becoming the Joker. Honestly justified about that one. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, we're trapped in the ice. Alright, check this out. Alright, here we go, chat. I'm gonna change your lives. I'm gonna change your lives. Watch this. Let's fly. We save these? We save these. We save these. Wait, hold on, I fucked it up. Wait, we don't save these? We do save these. We save these! Oh my god. Okay, where's my wings? Okay, not quite as aura filled as I was hoping for, but we did save 1 minute and 34 right there. It could have been a little cleaner, I think. Right? Needed a little bit of work, perhaps. Give me you back. Give me, give you, give, eat orange. I don't need to open this. We have a lot of shell shards. Turns out you can, like, basically not run out of shell shards in this category. If you enjoy that, boy, do I have a good YouTube short for you to watch. Thank you. I can't believe I almost got sniped by the driftlins, though. Like, that was insane, right? Why would they shoot projectiles like that? That actually, I was terrified, man. What the hell was that? I got a little bit distracted by it because of Bright Vein, but like, actually, what the hell was going on there? Why did I almost die to that? That was freaking me out a little bit. That's gonna be a good clip. This was the moment Blue Assard. Kaboo. Like now? Turns out I fucking suck, guys. I don't know the timing of this. I think you gotta hit it once and then wait a little bit. I lost like 4 seconds in the elevator. Well, we could still die to First Sinner, right? Or like right here. Chat's doing the elevator bit. You love to see it. They're carrying the torch. It's beautiful. Hello, please don't kill me. Wait, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Bro thinks he's a part of the team. Why are there so many voided enemies shooting projectiles at me? Why are there so many voided enemies shooting projectiles at me from off screen in every segment? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why are they out for me? Okay, well, I lost a fractured mask. That's really unfortunate. That's going to be a little rough on Seth. I need to try to make sure that I don't get hit so I can hit the scream skip and save a lot of time on Seth. Forgot the needle strike there. That's okay. Let's get a good Seth fight, right, chat? Nice, that was good. Let's not fall 40 times on the circlet platforming I have to do right here. We're just gonna take it like this. And we're just gonna do it like that. Yep. Honestly, that's the way to do it. And this should be the final void mass we do too, right? Nice. All right, can we get some hearts in chat for Seth? I forgot the cog flies, bro. Why did no one tell me? I guess I'll throw some tax out for Seth. Cheers to that. You wanna walk in them? That'd be extra nice. Yeah, look at that. Some more? You wanna be a good friendo and walk on the tax? How about some tax? How about some tax? That's it. Okay. I forgot to use the volt vessels in the. Hold on, guys. Hold on, I'm being a fucking idiot. Okay, thank you. Forgot to use the volt vessels in the previous segment. I don't really know why I didn't spam the volt vessels on Seth as well. That's how I should do that. You just use everything. I did get the scream skip though. Why bind? I did a craft bind there to gain my points. Check this out, guys. This is a fun fight. I do not have any cog flights, so we're gonna lose a little bit of time here. Remind me to swap those for Rune Rage, because I'm actually gonna do a good Rune Rage this time. Oh, that's good. We got an extra. What? Got an extra attack? We're just doing anything. Okay. Sure. I guess that works. How's that for a boss fight, guys? No, I did it in 11 seconds instead of 10. This is so ass. Oh my god, this run sucks. 0.2 seconds saved. That's what it's all about, dude. Let's go. We gotta swap to Cogflies here. This bench is gonna lose me slight time here. It's alright. Not too concerned about that. Hello, Cogfly friends. Now, this is the last Architect fight of the run. This is actually the penultimate fight in the run. We're almost done, guys. Now, we do need a couple of these rosaries here. I need to have 880. Which I think I've just... Why am I low on rosaries, guys? Can, Oh. Okay. Never mind, guys. We're fine. Freaked me out for a second there, though. Alright. Oh, look at this. We got 3 Cogflies. Oh, all 4 might aggro here. The 3 on the right are going to aggro. This is big for us. Look at this. Not. Oh, all 4! That's huge, guys. This is all about trying to hit the pillows and not missing them, which I'm doing great so far. In fact, all of them have missed. It was not a big deal, actually. Let's lob some of these out. I did miss 2 of them. That's okay. We'll just toss some more out and see what happens to them. Yep. I'd say that was a pretty good first sinner. It's a bummer. This is a really great fight. I would have loved to actually have to do it. I guess that's what all bosses is for, right, guys? This category is for this shit. Okay, 1 jump dash to the right. Oh, hi, Cogflies! Guys, we brought some friends. That's so cute. One dash to the right. Huge. Huge comms. You're becoming an S tier chatter very rapidly. With you and Eggnode on my side, I'm unstoppable. Except for all of the times I stop myself, but that's not really your fault. You're really doing your best. You're doing what you can, I guess, which is not much when I did say unstoppable. Oh, god damn it. I did say unstoppable. Everyone's typing unstoppable in the chat. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we made it out with like some pretty solid time here. I wonder what happened to Civ's run. Do you think he died to Lost Lace, guys? He has to have finished by now, man. He's paused at Lost Lace right now before enter. What is he waiting for? Was my advice too bad? Is he waiting for better advice? I'll think of something. He had to go do something? Oh, come on. He had to go do something. He couldn't finish the 2-second boss fight before he went. Just to leave us all on the tip of our seat. He had to go get dinner. That's kind of awesome. It's kind of funny that you can do that now in long categories. For those who don't know, the pausing rules in the speedrunning scene have changed a bit recently. So you can kind of play the game like Celeste now. Where like in between quote unquote chapters you can hit a little bit of a pause. Is the way that just for accessibility purposes. I don't really like pausing runs. I've never done it. Just because I think, you know, the run just takes longer if I pause it. But for some people, if they find it really hard to fit in a 5-hour long run in their schedule, they can do a reasonable little pause there to go have a break. No, it's anytime you're in the main menu, I think is the way the rules work. I'm not actually sure on that. I don't really use it. Nor did I necessarily think it's like that necessary, but I guess it's cool that it exists for people who you know, don't have the free time to do a 5-hour long run in a single sitting. I need to talk to you again. I think that was the Shaman's Crest yapping, right? Let's go do the red memory. Chat, we've ended up with a pretty solid pace here. We're gonna get like a 524 with this run. Let's go do some red memory. Scream if you think Blue should add Eggnode as an emote. What would the emote be? What do you mean when you say add Eggnode as an emote? Egg, I gotta be honest, I don't even know what like your profile picture is. Is it an egg? No, I do know what your profile picture is. Your profile picture is the little blobby looking character. It's cute. It's a nice profile picture. I was like, is it a picture of an egg? But then I was like, no, I actually do now. I can't believe I didn't fall there, by the way. I totally shut off my brain for this entire first big pit of the red memory. Small hornet. Alright. We're golding this red memory, guys. I've decided approximately 5 seconds ago. We might not be golding this red memory. I don't like how far down I am right now. I'm a little scared. Wait, we might still have it in us. We might still have it in us to gold this. I believe. That's good. Good claw lines. Huge. Oh, we're not golding. I got hit by the elevator. We're gonna go Lost Slates. You know what? I'll compensate, guys. Or like Last Dive or some shit. Like a split that isn't real. How'd you do that? When Hornet's hitbox, or Hornet's hurtbox, I should say, overlaps with a Hazard's hurtbox, it produces a little ouchie. Just a good thing to keep an eye out on if you're ever looking to get into Silksong. Just a good thing to avoid. I do my best to avoid it, but it does happen to me now and then. That was a pretty decent drop. I'm unsubbing. Wait, what did I do? What the hell is this? What the hell is this movement? Okay, now you can unsub. You didn't need to see that. You can unsub for that, actually. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I deserve it. 446.57. Yo! I was gonna say 4, 5, 6, 7, but that's not how time works. Because there's 60 seconds in a minute. GG Sim. A nice second place run. World record soon, King? Eyes emoji? Do you have any major time losses? I'm about to get my own 44 right about now. So, watch out. Guys, 444 on Monday. Ah! Not with this red memory. A 544. Sub 5 will be my personal journey, and we'll get there, I think. Whee! We do have like 10 plus minutes of insanely free time save on this run. Because I died in Bilewater. Wait, you died in Bilewater, Civ? Big death in Bilewater? All of the Bilewater deaths are big deaths, kinda, actually. Bilewater is such a rough segment, right? You have infinite silken red memory? You do, yeah. Alright guys, let's gold last dive. Are you gonna come back for sub hour 80%? I got sub hour 80%. Which reminds me, I haven't submitted a single speedrun run on speedrun.com since my last all bosses world record. They're just sitting in my YouTube VODs. So I need to I need to go in and submit my 80% PB, and I need to go in and submit my 100% PB. Because I forgot. Might be today's run? Seems like it. 55 on Monday? I'm still... Listen, it's still happening. The question is which Monday? Which Monday, you may ask? How about the me Monday? The blue Monday? Any, new order heads in the chat? No one in chat knows ball. One person in chat knows ball. Your birthday is not on a Monday this year. Can anyone check real quick what day July 11th is? It's a Saturday. What's the best day to have a birthday on? I mean, my birthday is in July, so nothing's going on there. Friday? We have the same birthday? You wanna know what's crazy, chat? This is crazy blue lore. Do you know that Fire and I share birthdays? As in Fireborn? Like if you wanna celebrate someone's birthday in the Hollow Knight speedrunning community, just like give July 11th a shot and you'll hit someone. Really? Yeah, it's true. Fire and I are both born on July 11th, which is insane. A couple years apart, to be fair, but same day. That's my dad's birthday. That makes 3. I mean 4, based on the person who said it was their birthday too in chat. That's the wrong menu. Silksong! Browser. How long will it keep the egg? Hitless lace! Incoming! And this is gold. That's right. 0.2 seconds, chat. I knew it. This is the only time I've done this segment without forgetting Silksong and having to run back for the bench, okay? That's how I knew. Welcome back, Glorp. We can get top 8 with this run? That's huge. We should add a yellow and a red glorp so we can have one for every split color on the timer, you know? That would be kind of sick, right? Am I cooking? Nice redstone. Oh, nice! Oh, nice, man! The piss glorp? I'm more gold direction I was going for, but sure. That was scroisty, man. That was really good. This boss is really easy when you enter with full silk. I'm not gonna do, yeah, I feel like they were gonna... What? She gave up on the attack? Her heart just wasn't in it, I guess. Okay, that's gonna hit me. R.I.P. Egaflialia, you would have loved Lost Lace. Okay. That was pretty fast. I don't know if it's gold, but it was a great fight. Not the very fastest second phase, but it was certainly solid. GG's, chat. GG's. I think we might have even squinched out the 523 with that fight. I think we might have crossed the minute barrier. That's Sub 525, guys. We did it. Nice. Great run. Great run. And that's got time save pretty much everywhere. I'm looking forward to reading the summary on that one because it's probably Yay! Double gold, man. Look at that. Great lace fight. I'm pretty good at the lost lace fight, actually. Everything's easy when you have thread storm and sharp dart, to be fair. Nice. 5:23:47. Well, we clutched out our run despite everything, chat. It's got its flaws, and quite a couple of those at that. But you know what? I'm glad we worked it out. Who wants to be in the PB screenshot? Who wants to be in the PB screenshot? Let's do it. Me. I want to be in the PB screenshot. Wow. Oh my god. What? No way. Oh my god. Wow. There we go. We post that. Can we shoutouts to Slarent, by the way, for clutching out the split file. Fixing my splits today. 5:23. Wahoo. Now let me post it in the Silksong 100% channel. I'd say about as impressive as Civ's run above, I think. Yerp. That's right. That's right, everyone. You know what it's time for. You know what it's time for. You know what it's time for. And if you don't, you're gonna be very confused. How are we feeling? Here's what we're gonna do. Check this out, guys. We're gonna start like that. Like that. Oh, like, I don't really know what I'm doing. Yeah, you listen. You don't know. I can't even really tell which way it's turned. I can't really tell. But some of you in chat are already understanding what I'm cooking with this one. It's a little little short neck, I think. It's got scoliosis, this creature. Wait, can hold on. Thanks, guys. What the hell is this ugly ass color picker, bro? No. Let me start from this green. Do a brighter, softer green. And then we hit him with the... Oh no. You know what? It'll stay that way. It'll stay that way. We don't need the bucket tool. No! Take me back to the... Where's the brush, bro? This fuck ass pencil. There we go. This is the glorse. Welcome back, guys. This is the glorse. This is Glorp's loyal steed, who they go on adventures with each other. Do you want to save your work? No, I do not. 100% moderators will have to go through this. Yeah, I did not show the percent counter at the end. That's true. That's true. I did not show the percent counter at the end yet. Okay, there you go. Well, there you go. There's the patch number 2. They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to bear witness to the glorse. My friends in Twitch chat. My friends in Twitch chat. My friends in Twitch chat. And my fellow viewers over on YouTube. I'm gonna send you all to Ludwig's stream. I'm gonna send you all over to Ludwig. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what he's doing. But enjoy Ludwig's stream. Tell him hi, wish him good luck. And I will see you all on... I might actually stream tomorrow, chat. I might actually stream tomorrow. I could be persuaded. But if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll see you on Monday, guys. We'll keep on our sort of schedule of one day on stream, one day outside stream. Everyone go wish Ludwig good luck. I think he's playing Rivals of Aether, which is like a sick it's like a Super Smash Bros type arena fighter. He's playing some tournament, I think. I know that game. You may be aware of that game. Anyway, take care, everyone. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. And I will see you later. Bye-bye.